everybody, welcome back to another Find the Auto Friday slash Flash Sale Friday here on Whatnot. And also being simulcast over to YouTube at the same time. We've got some breaks for you tonight as always. We've got Bowman's Best. If you're on Whatnot, I'll cycle through all the breaks so you can see what all is coming up. We've got 10 rounds tonight for you, plus I already preloaded some of the flash sales in there, so we'll be running some flash sales for you as well. We also have some freebies. We've got team bags filled with cards tonight. Here's one of them. It's running right now, top left-hand corner of your screen. So we got Bowman's Best. I put two of those breaks together. We got a bunch of Bowman's Best boxes. We could do a bunch of these tonight, but we'll probably stick to two. We got a whole bunch of these. Got a ton of museum collection. I've just got another case in, so I'm swimming in museum collection. We can do a bunch of those as well. We've got, I just got a whole case of Tier 1, and check a look at this. Look at all these Tier 1 boxes that we have. Tier 1's always been a popular one, and I ran out of it. And we've been out of it for like a month or two. Finally decided to just, bite the bullet and buy another case, because they are very expensive. So we got that back tonight. Let's go through the rounds. So you got Bowman's Best, round number 1, with the Barry Bonds jersey, and Jared just picked up a spot. He just grabbed the Dodgers in that round. Thank you very much. And there's CSA grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. We also have Pick Your Team round number 2 with Bowman's Best. That's actually a little farther along, but we'll start with that one. It only has 9 spots left. Comes with a mega box of Series 1 and a Ronald Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic jersey, which I'm watching right now as we see a bunt attempt there. The Dominican Republic is winning 2-0 right now. They're the heavy favorites in that game anyway. We got Museum Collection. There's 2 Museum Collection rounds, breaks 3 and 4 with different boxes. One comes with a hobby box of tops from 2026. One comes with a Heritage High Number box as well. Hey, Slab, how's it going? We've got Tier 1 coming back and Pick Your Team round number 5. We've got From a New Case. I do want to stress that Museum was so bad that I went out and bought a different case, and I'll be pulling from those. So hopefully we don't have any more missing hits. Because even though I have like 2 boxes left there, I'm just going to, I don't know what I'll do with them. Just let them sit on the shelf forever. Maybe I could even see if Topps will take them back. What else do we have? We have Chrome Update back again with Baseball Nation, which has 9 autos at round number 7. Super Stadium, which the Super Stadium round, I've increased it. There's Big Daddy grabbing a spot, grabbing the Twins, and Jay Finn grabbing the Cardinals. Thank you very much. I've increased the Super Stadium. It used to be 3 hobby boxes. I have increased it to 4. Now 4 hobby boxes. Just get us some more autographs. And then we have the popular black and white back again at the last Pick Your Team round spot number 9. So if you'd like to get into any of those, we have that as well. We also have flash sales for you. Those will be found underneath the Buy Now tab. I'll go ahead and start one for you right now. We have 2020. There's Crystal grabbing the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. I was cleaning a little bit today. We got 5 sealed jumbo boxes of 2020 Topps updates. So sealed packs of update. You have a 1 in 3 1/3 chance of getting a hit in one of those. They're $15 a piece. We've got those up for sale. Right, they're hobby jumbos. Yep, they're not fat packs. They're not the $5 fat packs. They're the jumbos that have a guaranteed auto every 10 packs and 2 relics as well. All right, so let's get into this, everybody. Thank you very much. That flash sale is underneath the Buy Now tab if you want to pick it up. Fitzy says, you get my message. Oh, yeah, I got it earlier today, but I was busy, and I'll just put it in with your next freebie pack, or I can just ship it whenever. Man, Dominican's pouring on. Tatis goes opposite field with a base hit. Now it's 3-0. But let's do this one right here. The baseball Bowman's Best and a 2026 Topps box. David Cheap picking up the Mets in black and white. Thanks, man. Let me grab my Mega, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Also, Team USA will be coming up. We seeing Team USA. I think their game's at 8 o'clock, so we'll be following along and talking baseball all night. Crystal grabbing a spot. Crystal, thank you very much. Picking up a jumbo pack. What channel? I don't know. I have the Fubo app, so I just put it up. Looks like Hyunjin Ryu is out of there. Where did he ever go? He must be playing over in Korea or something right now. All right, so let's get these last couple spots sold. Here's all of the Arizona Diamondbacks for $1. $1 a spot. We'll do 15 seconds. It's live right now. And thanks for hanging out tonight. Bowman's Best getting us started. Wait till you see. We had a really fantastic box of Bowman's Best. Greg picking up a jumbo pack. Thanks, Greg. Tonight's YouTube video. Bowman's Best really brought it. Waddy wins a free team bag filled with cards. Thank you very, very much. And the first team here to be sold off, Jason's going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next we have, let's do another one here. Minnesota Twins for $1. Looking for Walker Jenkins autos. He's one of the best autos in there. Walker Jenkins. Yeah, it's on FS2. I think that the other game, the Team USA, will be on FS1. It's pretty nice that I can keep up with all this with you guys and rip cards and watch the baseball games now with this new I never had cable, and I finally was like, you know what, $70 a month, I'll pay that just so I can watch baseball all the time. That's what the Fubo app is. Sports Nuts taking the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Here's another one. I'm going to start them for $1. All the Angels in this one for $1. Looking for your Christian Moores and your Mike Trouts. Living the dream, I know. Living the dream, ripping cards, talking baseball, watching baseball. I'll kind of be sad when the World Baseball Classic's over because I don't get as much into spring training games as I do games, regular season. And obviously this feels like a bit of a playoff game. These World Baseball Classics. This is this game we're watching right now. Korea and the Dominican, they're down in Miami, the Marlins Park. There's the Angels going. Thank you very much. Next, we got another one. Another great team. It's the Blue Jays. I'm starting them down at 25. You're looking for JoJo Parker autos in the autograph checklist. Who's up right now? Ketel Marte, best second baseman in all of baseball. Got 2 runners on base and 2 outs. Hyunjin Ryu only lasted, wow, he only lasted an inning and 2/3. There's the Blue Jays getting sold. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got all of the Giants looking for those Buster Posey autos and Gavin Killen autos. We'll drop them down to 25 and start them there. Also, Barry Bonds has autos in 2026 Topps Series 1. And Ketel Marte does his thing. Oh, yeah, right on the line. Is that foul? No, never mind, foul. What had a double? Faustus picking up a spot, and there's the Giants going to Faustus. Thank you for that, Faustus. Next, we've got the White Sox. I'm dropping them down to 25. Looking for Colson Montgomery autos in there, and Kyle Teals. And then, of course, Colson Montgomery's got rookies in the top 75. But White Sox with some nice prospects now. One Cent says, Jabs, we miss you on YouTube. I'm actually simulcasting to YouTube. If you want to, I don't know what you mean by that. And we post every single day. I can't follow along with 2 different chat rooms, so I don't participate in the chat over on YouTube. You can come on over to Whatnot and check it out. Next, we got the Astros dropping them down to $25. Going live right now. Yeah, I just have the YouTube just so people can still watch that might want to check it out and not have Whatnot. But if you have Whatnot, you can have the chance to get into the giveaways like this one right here, top right-hand corner, and all you got to do is click a button, and I paid for the shipping and everything. Jason's got that one. Thank you very much. And the last team, it's the Nationals. We'll drop them down to half price, $40 for the Nats. Greg Harding is going to pick up a spot, getting the Padres in the museum collection round. Thank you very much. And we're going to have the Nationals getting sold to Big Wags. Big Wags, thank you. Can you hear all that wind? We're having a major windstorm. I don't know if there's a front coming through or what, but I'm seeing my umbrellas blowing over outside by the pool, which I probably should have put that in the garage, but the garage was filled up with all the other pool chairs and stuff. My fence is already blown down. I called my insurance today and asked if they could fix it, and they said, well, you have a $1,000 deductible, so I'm going to try to get the contractor to come back out and fix it for that price or less. Jason picking up a spot. White Sox Tom says, I'm surprised we still have a roof. Yeah, I had to have my roof replaced last year. Ripped something similar to this came through, ripped off a bunch of tiles. Or should I say shingles. We got Jason taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm going to read them all off and type this all up because I'm saving up. Every team you buy is an entry for that Cal Raleigh World Baseball Classic autographed baseball inscribed Stars and Stripes. TJ's got the Atlanta Braves slabs and such. He's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Chris C's going to have the Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to have the Big Daddy. Got the Chicago White Sox going to Sam Carr. We got Buckeye taking the Reds. Post is going to have the Guardians. There goes another jumbo pack. Thank you very much. We got Colorado Rockies. Also going to Post. Buckeyes got the Tigers. Houston Astros going to Jason. Phil's going to have the Royals. Los Angeles Angels going to Sports Nuts. We've got the Dodgers going to M.I. Pat. Miami Marlins going to Cavell. Got Milwaukee going to Robot. Big Wags grab another jumbo pack. By the way, if you get 10 jumbo packs, you just have the whole box. Of course, minus the silvers. But you'll guarantee yourself the auto and the relics. Minnesota Twins going to Sports Nuts. Mets are going to go to Crystal. New York Yankees going to M.I. Pat. TJ Miller with the Oakland A's. Phillies going to David Shee. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. David Shee just picked up a jumbo. Thanks, man. San Diego's going to Greg Harding. We've got San Francisco going to Faustus. Seattle Mariners going to go to Cavell. We got Bob Hobb with the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to go to Big Daddy. We got Texas going to Big Daddy. Toronto is going to go to Louis Stop. And Big Wags has the Nats. So I'll print this list out. My wife is not sorting tonight, but she said she would wake up nice and early tomorrow and do all the sorting for me. She just feels like going to bed. I can't ship anything till Monday anyway, because there's no way I can get it out in the mail in time. I'll have to stay up all night long. Feels like a hurricane in Michigan, says Gabe. Yeah, it's crazy wind here. Absolutely crazy. If you buy 10 packs, you get all 10 of the jumbos. And I sell, the way I can sell them for a little bit of a loss is I take the silver packs and then I'll eventually do a break with those. So you'll guarantee yourself, you'll get the box with the cellophane removed. There won't be silver packs in there though. Because like, for example, the Series 2 jumbos, I think those sell for like $175. I'm selling them for $15 a pack, so I'm getting like $13. So I'm getting $130 for a jumbo box that costs $175. And so that's a terrible business decision, but not really. Because if I keep the silver packs, I break even. If that makes any sense. All right, here we go. Yeah, I've got a couple more different jumbo products coming up. I'll be opening those up throughout the night. We started with 2020 update. I've got 2021 Series 2 jumbos. I've got 2021 update jumbos. I got 2026 Topps Series 1 jumbos. And then I might add some more stuff. Christopher Sanchez is looking good. There's another spot going off the board. Thomas just grabbed the Orioles. Thanks, Thomas. Man, it's crazy outside today. I got blasted in the face with a bunch of soapy water just about an hour ago. It was awful. Cold, soapy water right in my face. Big Daddy takes a team bag. Congrats. We went out to eat, and as I was going around to open the door for my wife so she could get out of the car, there was a probably like, you know, next door to the restaurant, there's a car wash, and a car was getting washed, and this big cloud of water just came, and it was not fun. Gabe picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Nothing yet. We do like the crackles in here. There's one of them. Will Clark. The mega boxes. Love the crackles. Pretty soon we'll have the special celebration boxes to replace these. Instead of doing megas at now and then. I like to throw megas in because it fattens up the team bags a little bit. And you can sometimes get hits in there, like these nice crackles. That's a Yamamoto, and there's a $3.99 Junior Caminero. He just had an RBI in the World Baseball Classic. He's good. He is really good. Junior Caminero, 40-plus home runs last year. Here's the other side. Then we get the Bowman's Best coming up. White Sox Dodgers, our trash cans are blowing down the street. Mine might be over on the golf course. I have no idea. The next one coming up, by the way, I always let you know, the other Bowman's Best round is closest. So that's currently at 13. And we'll also give you the opportunity to vote for when we go into our first Find the Auto round. Find the Auto round or random team break. You get to choose what it is. So choose the next break, which is usually the first pick your team round that's closest. And then in between, if they need some more time, we go ahead and do either Find the Auto or random team break. So we got Find the Auto with 2026 Topps Series 1 Jumbo, where you get both silver packs if you hit it. We can do Find the Auto with 25 Pro Debut for an Under Wraps baseball. It's an Under Wraps Yankees baseball. Under Wraps baseball. And I just ordered another case of those today. Not the Yankees, the Series 2. And, oh, and by the way, this is big. I hope I can get it. I put a request in for the newest Under Wraps series from Fanatics. Wait till you hear what this is. I joked around about it too, but they must have heard me because they're making it happen. It's Under Wraps autographed bat series. 8 boxes per case. Look out. They're on the way. I looked over the checklist. So it's going to be pretty crazy. We got random team break. We can do that with 2025 Museum Collection. We could also do a random team break with maybe another box we haven't seen, maybe 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. You pick whenever we need to take a breather from a pick your team around. We'll go into one of those. Who's this? Ju-Won Kim, 5 KBO seasons. KBO, by the way, is not equivalent to MLB. It's not equivalent to Japan either. It's about a AA level of talent. Whenever I think of it, I think of like, you got MLB, which there's no league like the MLB in terms of talent. Japan is more or less like AAA equivalent, and KBO is about AA. And then you got like Mexico and stuff like that. That's more like single A type players. That's why a lot of guys that can't get a job in the big leagues have no problem hanging in the KBO or Team Japan, NPB. Clemente right there. That's nice. Clemente on the crackle. My wife just picked up a Clemente jersey. She got it. She's like, I got this jersey today for super cheap. And I was like, really? Really nice Pirates Clemente jersey. She got it for like $17. And I was like, where did you get that for 17? She's like, the Pirates are having the sale for 70% off or something. I should go on there because, I mean, I would expect to see like Tommy Pham jerseys and Connor Joe jerseys and players that don't play for the Pirates anymore. But Clemente is timeless. It's a timeless jersey. She wants to take it down to spring training and wear it. That's pretty awesome. We're also trying to go to a Penguins game. I don't have tickets yet, but she's never been to a Penguins game. I was like, why don't we go this weekend? There's O'Neill Cruz. Penguins are on Saturday and Sunday. I was looking at tickets. They're super expensive. I was like, why are they so freaking much? You can get like home plate club tickets for the price of this. Finishing off this box, and then we get into the Bowman's Best, the big boy box of the round, so to speak. Some nice crackles in there as always. Get those sleeved up. Take a look. Bowman Draft Jumbo is in the lead slightly over Museum. And the Series 1 Jumbo JK Collectibles just picked up a spot in black and white, picking up the St. Louis Cardinals. Thank you very much. Every team you buy is an entry into this Fanatics baseball that will be given away on Wednesday. Just about 5 days away. And you don't have to be here to win it either. It'll just be given away on YouTube. I'm saving every name of every anytime you buy a team, your name goes into a spreadsheet. Here we go with this main box. Just hoping my house holds up here and the power as well. Massive, massive windstorm outside right now. Sorry about your wife's hobby box. That sucks. How does that happen? Like, man, that was terrible. Here's another giveaway for you. I have a question. What are the giveaways that you do? Well, these, I just take cards and send them off to you. Like, I'll be sending you some of my wife's hobby box cards, a whole team bag filled of 2026 tops. And I've ripped a couple boxes myself, and I've filmed videos, but, you know, behind the scenes, I'm looking for the Mickey Mantle, but those, you know, a 2026 Topps Series 1 box, you know, a month after it comes out with, you know, with a relic of a guy like a, you know, Kyle Tucker or something like that, people aren't going to watch that. I haven't really found any. If I get a big hit, I'll put it up there. That'd be a cool series, though. Mickey Mantle hunting. Maybe I should put that up as a series. I have the videos for it. I just don't think that anyone will want to watch them. Because I ain't pulling anything good. So call Topps and tell them. Yeah, I gave my wife the box and I told her what to do. They'll send a hit. Relic or auto. They'll probably send an autograph, I would imagine. All right, here we go. Bowman's Best. Good luck. There's 4 hits. Juan Soto's up at the bat right now. He grounded out his first at bat. Weekler rolled to second. Slade Caldwell. He's Arizona. I'm going to have to mark that down for my wife. Nothing yet until we get Aiden Smith, auto number 1, Tampa Bay. Taking the first one. Big Daddy, congratulations. Soto lines a base hit out in the center. Very nice, right center field. He's good. Keep an eye on him this year, Juan Soto. When I was sitting in the waiting room today, I had to go have blood work done today. I started having an urge to buy 2018 Topps Update. It's PCA. Paul Skeens Mini Diamond, numbered to $2.99. That's a nice card right there. Anything Skeens is great. Roki Sasaki rookie card. Everything has more than doubled, by the way. If you want a blaster box, they're like almost $500. If you want a hanger box, they're over $300 for 2018. I was like, thank you, but no thank you. Seiya Suzuki right there. It's crazy how much everything has gone up for 2018, mostly because of Ohtani. His cards are just crazy up. His cards have doubled in price from last year to this year. It's Cam Smith, and we got Travis Bazzana to 75. Are there still teams open for Bowman's Best? Yeah, it's pinned down below. Take a look. There's still teams. There's still 12 teams left there, I do believe. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, 12 teams left. We might be getting into that one next. I always go, you can always predict what round's coming up next. I always go with which round has the most spots filled up. Looking for our next autograph. There's Max Clark. He's Detroit. Got the laser on the J-Rod right there. I kind of like these laser parallels. We first saw them surface in the Bowman draft boxes, and I'm liking them. That's numbered to 250. So we'll get these sleeved up. And this next little stack here is going to be pretty hot. Should have 3 autos in there. Vlad Jr.'s up right now, $500 million man. Showing off the wheels a couple innings ago. I think he scored the whole way from first on the Caminero base hit. Taking a big daddy hack right there, hitting a slice route against the wall in the right center field. Man, he's good. Is he ever good? There's another run as Soto chugs around third base and is out by a mile, actually. No, he's safe. That was awful. I don't know if you're watching the game. Juan Soto was out by 25 feet, and somehow he got around the tag and scored. Big Daddy says, wow. Anyone see that? I don't know how he did that. I just assumed, okay, they're sending him. They're probably, the ball was off the wall. Soto is, I always thought he was slow, but he's actually sneaky fast. He had 38 steals last year. Ball beat him in plenty of time. And here's the replay. Oh, what a slide. Do you see that slide? That's a great slide. He's safe. He was out, he was dead to rights. He pulled his arm back, his left arm back, and swam around it. Oh, but did he get the plate? Yeah, it's really close. He may have, I don't know. He may have not got the plate too. That's a crazy play right there. I like Juan Soto. I like great players. I like his cockiness. And I like that he's can back it up. All right, here we go. I just got all of those hits all top loaded up. Oh, here comes my wife. She must be bored. Here she comes hopping down the stairs with a big smile on her face. There she is. It's probably 85 degrees in our room. Based off of what she's wearing right now. I'd say it's probably 85 up there. We woke up last night in like a sweat. Are you sorting right now?
No.
Just came down for a drink?
I came down for a drink.
All right, here's the conclusion of this round right here. We should have a good bit of autos in this. 3 autos. Yeah, he looked like he missed the tag completely, but then he did get his leg. And it looks like his outstretched fingers didn't touch the plate. He may have gotten the plate after the fact, but man, really, really close play. All right, here we go. We should have 3 autos. There's one, Mick Abel. That's a good auto right there. And they challenged it, and it looks like they called him safe. It's pretty crazy. Mick Abel numbered to 50. Great auto right there for the Minnesota Twins. That one's going to go to Sports Nuts. Congratulations. He's a great rookie. They show this replay for like the 10th time, and really, really, if you got to look at his fingers, he does get the plate, the very bottom corner of the plate, after missing it the first time. Awesome, awesome slide. That's a great hit right there. Does everybody know J.J. Weatherholt? If you don't, you will. He's going to be a starting shortstop this year, looks like. Second or short. For the St. Louis Cardinals. I know that the great Bambino knows, and we've pulled like a rainbow just about for him back when we used to do a lot of 2025 Bowman. J.J. Weatherholt is the number 5 top prospect in all of baseball right now. And pretty cool that he's also from the Pittsburgh area. So I'm rooting for this guy. He's going to be fantastic. Really nice autograph right there. They do put some good prospect autos in these Bowman's Best boxes. That's why it's called Bowman's Best and not Bowman's Worst. It's Jack Caglione again. And Nate George is going to be our 4th and final autograph to wrap this one up. Going out to Baltimore. So congratulations, Baltimore. You take that one. We do have another round of Bowman's Best. Broyle just picked up a spot. We might be doing it next, actually. Slabs and Such has the Orioles autograph. And Jung-Hoo Lee, he's playing tonight, numbered to 199. Pretty sure I saw him out there. And Carlos Correa wraps this one up. There's also a jersey with each of these. So we'll go ahead and random off the jersey, too. In this first round, let me check who it was. It's a Ronald Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic jersey. So you're going to see the wheel of all 30 MLB teams pop up on your screen. There's JK picking up a spot in the Tier 1 round. That'll be a fun one. Tier 1 has not been around these parts for over a month. Finally got my hands on some. So let's see what we can find here. Here's the wheel. One of you is going to get the Ronald Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic Team Venezuela jersey, and it's going to be the Red Sox owner in this round. That's Chris C. Chris C., congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and jot your name down on the prize list. Get the prize list started here. All these will ship, as always, next business day. So, and I'm just so distracted by all this wind. I'm listening for like things being blown off my house, walls being blown down. You must have thousands. I've probably given away over 1,000. I buy them usually in like lots of 25 for my jersey guy or so. try to, if we give away 25 in a week or 30 in a week, I try to buy 30 more so that there's always an inventory, because sometimes it gets a little backloaded and doesn't get them to me in a timely fashion. So I want to make sure that I got enough. If I ran out of them, I would just give away something else, maybe like some singles or a box or blaster or hobby or mega, something like that. Anyway, we're on the next round right now. Ben says, I was so happy. I was surprised with the jersey. I missed the wheel spin and it just popped up. Yeah, you never know. I try to do things a little bit differently. We do buyer appreciation prizes. I know some other people do that. They usually do it like you have to click a button, but I don't want you to have to like sit there all night. Our buyer appreciations are every 5 teams that you buy, it's a free hobby pack that automatically gets tossed in. So when you're buying your teams, we got you covered with free hobbies. It's been 2026 Top Series 1 and will continue to be that. Maybe until Heritage comes out, then I might switch it up a little bit. Start giving you some 2026 Heritage. We also do those jerseys as well, so that you got a shot at those. All right, so cycling through, we got Museum. We've got Tier 1. We've got Pristine from a new case. Bowman's Best looks like it's coming up next. So I'm just cycling through all these. And the Dominican Republic is absolutely piling on right now, the KBO. So, or the Team Korea. Coming there with another hit. They're piling on. We're doing this one next, Bowman's Best. It's pinned down below for you. Grab another box. Bowman's Best. This time, we'll switch out the Mega Box instead of doing the Series 1 box. Go Stadium Club. Robot picking up the Mariners. I was out at Walmart today. I ran in there real quick because my wife asked for me to get some chocolate pretzels. Also, I had a weird craving for cherry pie, so bought a cherry pie from there. Then I got home and tried to eat a slice, and it was completely frozen solid, like it had been like stored underneath a glacier in Antarctica. It wasn't even edible. But anyway, I made sure to check the section for Stadium Club. I was happy to see there's a million Stadium Club blasters there that nobody was buying. Stadium Club blasters are awful. Megas are where it's at. Fat packs are where it's really at for Stadium Club. Slub says, be safe through that storm. Yeah, it is. It's pretty wild out there right now. I'm going to probably go outside and find my basketball hoop is blown over. My garbage cans will probably be over on the golf course. I just hope that I still have all my shingles. I got a brand new roof put on last year. And you guys know those roofs, they are not, they're not cheap. The last thing I want is a leak or something. Yeah, it's a windstorm. I think there might be a front coming through or something. It's brutal wind. Jared says brutal wind in Indiana too. It'll probably be going on all night. If you guys are getting it out of Michigan and Indiana right now, it'll probably be going on all night. Bambino picked up the Royals. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Here's the Rays, starting them off for $1 in this round. There's the Mariners going off the board, and Chrome Update and Leaf Baseball Nation with 9 autographs with the Nelly De La Cruz jersey. We'll be switching over to Team USA here in 20 minutes, keeping tabs on that. Dominican's got this one down. Big Daddy says it's been a wind all day in Illinois. David says the wind has stopped in Chicago. Yeah, it's going to blow through. You know, this spring weather, I hope it brings a warm front. I didn't even look at what the temperature is going to be tomorrow. I'm going to take my wife out shopping. I'm going to pick her up a purse because she wanted a purse for Christmas. I got her some other stuff, but she never picked the exact purse she wanted. So this is like a Christmas makeup gift. Here's the Minnesota Twins going live for $1 right now. They had a nice Mick Abel gold out of 50 auto in the last round. So I think I'm going to take her out to the Cheesecake Factory, take her out, grab her a purse, and then maybe check out a Penguins game. It'll be a great day tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Saturday is the only day that we don't have the kids, so we got to make the best of it. You know, that one-on-one time with your spouse is really important. Date night for sure. We already called her babysitter, and she was unavailable. So it looks like Jackson's along for the ride. Show me the cards. Taking this one. Good luck. Next up, it's the Tigers at 33. Going live right now. Tigers, and then the Yankees are still available. Very nice. New York Yankees still out there. And then Bowman's Best is coming up next. Gabe's going to grab the Tiger spot for a great price. Yankees, I'm going to knock them down to $75, and they're going live right now. The final spot will be sold out. Then we've got Museum on the way. I might as well put Museum right here and as a reminder that we are loaded with Museum and ready to go with it. Got multiple cases of this stuff for us. Get my tier 1 boxes there too, because when we do tier 1, you'll get to pick the box, just like you guys usually pick the Museum. Although it's gonna kind of block my view there. Tier 1 stack's too high. I'm missing some of my TV gameplay. Alrighty, so the Yankees are going to be sold to Stone Cold. Thank you very much, and we're all sold out. Let me read off who's got what in this first round. I'll send the message that this one's ready to go. Bowman's Best, round number 2. Here's another freebie for you as well. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find that. And pick your team numero uno. Number 1 is coming up. Let's see who's going to be participating in this one. Here's another flash sale, too. If you'd like to grab another flash sale, we've got, it looks like we sold 30 packs of 2020 at $15. Here's 70 total packs available of 2021 Series 2. 1 in 10 chance of an autograph, 1 in 3 and a third chance of an auto or relic. That is the release that has the Find the Mick chasers in it, the Mickey Mantle. And Ross can already tell you which museum box is loaded. Oh man, I saw the lights flicker out in the hallway. I hope it's not going to be one of those nights where we have to break out the candles. They just flickered again. We're in trouble. They just flickered a third time. We're struggling here. Anyone out there in these wind zones, have you guys lost power? If we have backup, if it happens, we've got lanterns in here. Show me the cards with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Big Daddy. Got Boston Red Sox going to Schultz. Got the Cubs going out to David Shee. Chicago White Sox are going to go to Big Wags. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Buckeye. One thing I want to do is get big power banks in here so I can, because I can keep going all night in the dark because I got lanterns, but the phone will die. So I need to have some sort of backup for that. I need to go with that. Post with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado also going to post. Gabe is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros is going to go to Gabe. Kansas City Royals are going to the Great Bambino. Angels are going to go to SM Collectibles. Got the Dodgers going to Jared. Got the Miami Marlins going to Braden. Milwaukee Brew Crew is going to go to Chris C. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Show Me the Cards. New York Mets are going to go to Schultz. Got the Yankees going to Stone Cold. Oakland A's are going to TJ Miller. Wooby is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael's going to have the Bucks. San Diego Padres, they're going to go to Braden. Got San Francisco going to Travis Will. DeSoyik is going to have Seattle. Jay Finn's going to have the Cards. We got Tampa Bay. They're going to go to Marvin. Broy just picked up a jumbo pack. Thank you very much. Texas going to Show Me the Cards. Toronto going to Braden. Washington going to Skeeter. Great name, Skeeter. There's a YouTube channel of a guy that I follow named Skeeter Gene. Anyone watch Skeeter Gene? He's like one of those pred hunters, like Gideon. He's a pretty funny guy. Makes these weirdos, makes fun of these weirdos while he's at it. He's got like millions of subscribers too. See if we can get you back. Nobody's left on YouTube. Everybody just thought that we were done. There's 4 people left in that room right now. I don't even know if it's back or not. Looks like that. Looks like we are. I think we are back. Yep. So weird times. It's just one of these crazy nights. And you know what? It's freaking Friday the 13th. I should have known this would happen on Friday the 13th. Of course, why wouldn't? We'll see how far we can go before the power goes out again. If it does go out, we'll continue to break We'll use the phone to do that, go off of the data, and I'll bring out the lanterns if I have to, because it'll be pitch black. James Wood on the blue. Bryce Harper right there. Judge. Cavell picking up some jumbos. Thank you very much. Bowman's Best coming up. By the way, the next break coming up, as we skate our way through this precariousness, it does appear that it's going to be a museum. I have to refresh the stream so I can click buttons here because it's all locked up from the power outage. Yeah, museum is down to 13. Tier 1's also down to 13, so those two are actually tied up. Be one or the other. Museum or Tier 1, whatever's closer. And I'm probably going to put on Team USA. It's just about on. I'm not going to go back to the Dominican. But let's see here. Is this even working? My TV's not even freaking working now. Oh, you know what? It's because I got all these boxes here. Maybe that's the reason it's not working. Swimming in museum and Tier 1 boxes, and I got them all there. I just moved them over there just because they're all on my sleeving table, and I want to be able to sleeve some cards here and there throughout the night. This is not the same storm. I don't think so. The storms move off pretty quickly. That storm from the tornado from a few days ago, that's long gone. See if I can get my power on my TV back on here. I don't know where the sensor is on this. I would assume in the middle. Chris says, I got my cards from the Sunday break today, and I found some refractors that I needed. Very nice. There's Triple G grabbing the Giants. Do I want to watch Zootopia 2? No. Like, come on. Hopefully my TV learns who I am, and then I only watch baseball on here. Go back to Fubo. Today was a jabless shipment day. Wow, that's rare. Nothing for David today. I guess I'll put I guess I'll put the Dominican game back on. World Baseball Classic, 5 p.m. Why did I say 5 p.m.? That's not right. On Fox 53? That must be a different time zone. I say Fox 53 for this. It's like a basketball game on right now. Looks like that game's almost over anyway, so hopefully the World Baseball Classic is going to be on right afterwards. Team USA. It's on Fox Sports 2. It put me on Fox 53. It's Seton Hall versus St. John. The basketball's on right now. That's what Fubo did. I don't know. I don't know why it did that. I don't care what channel it's on as long as I can see it. Here we go. Get an autograph from the Mega Box. It's Christian Mena. Congratulations. That one there's gone up to the D-backs, number 99. Yeah, how about the Judge Superfractor for $5 million? Setting a record for the highest ever modern card. Pretty crazy. I think it's it goes Judge 1, then there's 2 Otanis after that, and then the Paul Skeens on that list. I think FS1 has Team USA. It's not on yet. There's Roki right there. Well, we'll be following along with it, keeping you up to date on all the comings and goings of what's happening over there. I might have to reprint this list. I don't know. Maybe not. It didn't print Miami for some reason. I think it got all the teams except Miami on page 1. Didn't get printed out. I'll just write it out. Power went out right when it was finishing up the print job. Well, here's the main box. It's going to be... Put these other boxes back now, because you're going to have to choose one of those museum boxes. I got a bunch of them out there. There's I don't know, 10 of them or more. A couple of them felt kind of heavy, so let's see if you guys picked the right one. Triple G picking up a spot, Tier 1, which is very similar to Museum. Glad I took my dog out at 3 o'clock, so he'll be good until probably 11. Otherwise, he'll be flying away with this. It only weighs like 10 pounds. All right, Bowman's Best round number 2. Here we go. There's 31 seconds left in this basketball game. It's not even close. It's 11-point game, so I'm hoping they're not going to be fouling every freaking second. I always hated that about basketball. I think they probably are. Here we go, Bowman's Best. Braden Montgomery. He's a White Sox. Get him sleeved up. There's Sebastian Walcott, numbered to 150 on the X-Fractor. Paul Skeens. Bubba Chandler, I like him. Still, no rookie logo on this one. Is officially, this is a prospect card. There's rookie. Here's our first auto, Blaine Burke. Milwaukee Brewers take the first auto here. Chris is going to get it. Chris C., congratulations. We'll get it top loaded up, of course. It's Charlie Condon for the Colorado Rockies. Connor Griffin, my guy. I don't have any good Connor Griffin cards in my collection. I need to get one, but his cards have never been higher right now, so I might have to wait. Spencer Swellenbach, number to 350. I'd like to get a Connor Griffin first, Bowman. Nick Kurtz on the circuitry insert right there. Mookie Betts on the wave, and Jackson Chorio. So just one auto so far, but don't worry, there's more coming. We'll have 3 autographs in the box. This happened last time, and then it got pretty loaded. Sleeve these up. Well, this basketball game is on is ending, thank goodness. Now let's get to the World Baseball Classic. I want to see the lineups. I haven't even really had a chance to even look who's pitching tonight. I think it's is Skeens tomorrow or Skeens tonight? Webb's pitching tonight. Okay, he's good. I'm pretty confident. Logan Webb versus the Team Canada. I went way back. Remember Brandon Webb? Cy Young Award winner in 07. All right, here we go. Skeens tomorrow. Perfect. I'll be watching that. Bambino picking up a spot, grabbing the Angels. Nice, man. Yep. Well, we should be back. It's a busy day tomorrow. We're going shopping. We're going to the Cheesecake Factory. Going to a Penguins game. Come back after that. I'll get my wife to sit on the couch with me and watch Paul Skeens. Hopefully. Yeah, they should save him for the final game, but these guys are on a routine right now. You can't mess with that. So, like, you can't make Skeens miss days. I'm sure he's already lined up. Like, he's lined up for opening day right now, so you have to keep him on that schedule. He'll be pitching on whatever that day is, March 27th against the Mets on Thursday. G. Wanicky says, did you get my message on Whatnot? No, I didn't check any messages today, but I can go check it out. See what you got going on over there. I received a jersey by mistake. Uh-oh. So is anybody missing a Will Smith jersey? G. Wanicky, thanks for your honesty. Just keep it. I'm pretty sure that your name was written down on the paper. So, I mean, I can't remember because everything just kind of runs together. That was probably from 5 days ago. I really appreciate your honesty. I'm going to go ahead and say it probably was yours. Keep it. Nobody's reached out to me and said, hey, I won the jersey actually and here's the clip of the YouTube where you called my name out. So, thanks for your honesty, man. Really cool of you. And just go ahead and keep the jersey. Will Smith. Here we go. 3 autos are coming. Here's a rookie auto. It's going to be an orange X-Fractor of Noah Cameron for the Kansas City Royals. I'm looking at the list. That's going to great. Bambino, congratulations. There's a nice Aaron Judge on the pixel portrait. Then we got Augustine Ramirez, number 250. How about a Showpieces Jack Caglione? Another Jack. He's seeing his profile increase more with the World Baseball Classic. There's a rookie of James Wood. We'll sleeve that up. Ohtani, got to sleeve him. That's very nice. Refractor Ohtani. Next up, here comes Kellen Lindsay. Dodgers will take this one. Jared, congratulations. You get auto number 3. There's Soto Refractor. Next auto, Dean Curley, the Curly Bird, going to Cleveland. So Dean Curley, that's for post. So unfortunately, no crazy autos in this box. It doesn't look like it. Carson Benj, number 250 for the Mets. Travis says, I think that was one. I'm pretty sure that I sent one to you, Travis. See what comes in your next package or two. I thought your name was written down. There's Charlie Connon, Colorado Rockies. If you're missing one, just let me know, Travis, and I'll get you hooked up. Let's see. I see Matt. I think we're having some big-time issues here. I just lost my Whatnot feed, which is not good. No bueno. All right, so we're back. We left off with, I got knocked out there. The Whatnot app just crashed. YouTube's back up right now. All kinds of power outages. All right, the feed is back now on Whatnot too. So, Mix, give me a number from 1 to 11. Choose the box. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is this one right here. All right, we'll go ahead and slide these other ones back there because we can do more museum. We also got the Fanatics Baseball right there as a reminder. All right, so let's get these teams sold. I'm back up and running now. Here's all the Rockies in this round. It's museum plus some extras. Let me see if it's going to let me run them. It's not letting me auction any teams now. That's freaking great. Well, if you like to buy those teams, they're listed. I can always get around it by doing it this way. Delete Colorado Rockies from the entire list. And run them the old-fashioned way. Colorado Rockies. Pick your team 3. Confirm. It's not letting me list it that way either. What's going on here with Whatnot? Whatnot's all messed up. I can't even run an auction now. Like, what the heck is going on? The yellow button? I could start a flash sale. So there, like, I can do jumbos. Try restarting Whatnot. I already restarted this. I restarted once. Yeah, I'm having big issues. It's not letting me run anything. What the heck is going on here? This is absolutely awful. You probably, can you even buy them? Like, are you even able to buy the stuff that's listed in the shop? I'll try to restart the stream. I'll be right back. All right, well, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and try to run it from my phone, and we'll try that way. I'm back. All kinds of issues with these power outages, and it's messing with everything now. Let's go to the shop. Click shop. Click breaks. Click museum collection. Click on the Tigers. I'm not getting anything here. I might just, I don't know. I can pin the break. That's about it. Oh, there goes the Rockies for $1. Hallelujah. What a pain in the butt. The Rockies are running right now for $1. Only took about 17 clicks to get that one spot running. I usually just press, it's a one click to run it. One click and you're good. So Rockies are running finally. There we go. Maybe we'll be back. I think it maybe do it for 30 seconds too, but that's all right. I'm glad that we're able to run something. Rockies are sold. Kevin Fott, thank you very much. I can't run anything from my laptop. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. So if you'd like to buy the teams outright, that would be awesome. Next, here comes the Tigers. Can I run a giveaway? At least I could run a giveaway. All right, so Rockies were lot number 1. Well, here's all the Tigers coming up next. All Detroit Tigers in Pick Your Team 3. I'll start them down at less than half price at $30. It's not letting me run it. I do not know why. I'm going to have to go do it the old-fashioned way through my phone. Taking a little extra time to do it this way, but there goes the Tigers for half price. It'll be at lot number 2. Is your phone still on Wi-Fi? No, my phone, when my phone reconnected to the Wi-Fi, it knocked the YouTube feed out, or the whatnot feed out, and I had to restart it. All right, so they're gone. Now let's see what else. Thank you very much. There's only 3 teams left now. Next, we'll do all the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals, I'm doing them for half price. There they go. No, never mind. They're still at freaking 89. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Yeah, they are being super annoying. There they go. Now they're listed at $45. Buy it now. Well, someone's gonna get a steal of a deal right there. And they're sold. Chad's gonna get them for $45. Congratulations, Chad. I wanted to start him at 45, but maybe start him down there. Next. Here comes all the Oakland A's. I'm going to start them for half price. What a pain in the butt this is. This storm has caused. I hope this isn't going to happen all the time. All Oakland A's cards in Pick Your Team 3. Starting them down at $45. That's less than half price. And they're running right now. Finally, I think I got my button back. Chances I thought I was betting. I'll just take it for $45. No big deal. I think last time they sold for like 57 or something like that. So, I mean, you save some money. It's not your fault that Whatnot's acting all up tonight. And Oakland's going to be sold. Congratulations, lot number 3. And I think we have one more team to do. Please work. New York Yankees. I can't believe that I can't run these at an auction anymore. Delete the Yankee spot. Usually $125. Now. All New York Yankee cards in Pick Your Team 3. Starting down at $75. And they're live right now. Lot number 4. All Yankees cards. And then I'll read off who's got what. All right, Jeff Powell's going to have that one. Jeff, thank you very much. Let's go through this one and tell you who has what spot in this. We got Broyle with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Topps Raw Cards. Boston Red Sox are going to go to T-Med. We got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. Got the White Sox going to Back in the Game. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Chris C. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Buckeye. Colorado Rockies, I just put lot 1. I don't even have whose name is on that. I should put it on there in case they win the baseball, but if you win it, I'll just have to go back and look it up. Detroit was lot number 2. Houston Astros going to Travis Will. Small AC Town wins a giveaway. Phil is going to have the Kansas City Royals. We got the Angels going to the Great Bambino. We got Ron Furr with the Dodgers. Braden's going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee's going to get a lights out. Minnesota Twins going to 6-2 Nevin. Got the New York Mets going to CSA. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. The Yankees are lot 4 for Jeff Powell. Oakland A's are lot 3. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Triple G. San Diego Padres going to Greg Harding. There's DJ Fate grabbing a spot and getting the Angels in the next round of museum. Thank you very much. Triple G with the Giants. Greg Harding with Seattle. Travis Will is going to have the Cardinals. Tim Bay is going to go to Faustus. We got Texas going to David Shee. Toronto is going to Braden. And Chad has those Nationals. All right, so a little bit of extra work there to get that one sold with all the issues with the power outages and now tech issues on Whatnot's end and being able to just run stuff off at a buck real quick. But this one's ready to go. It comes with a Shohei Ohtani jersey. We'll go ahead and raffle that one off right now. Might as well get it done first. All right, so that Ohtani jersey is going to end up going out to the owner of the Braves. So in this round number 3, the Braves are owned by T.J. Miller. Congratulations. In that last round, the other museum round that we had that we weren't able to go because we're having all kinds of issues with power outages, that was for the Barry Bonds jersey. I didn't get a chance to run that one off, so we'll do that one too. Shuffle, 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 spin. This is for the Bonds jersey from the previous round. You're welcome, Small AC Town. Goes to the Blue Jays owner in round number 1. That was Braden. So, Braden, congratulations. You got a Bonds jersey coming your way. Now we're all up to date with our giveaways. Hopefully this storm is starting to move out of here because it's really getting on my last nerve. The fact that I can't run stuff via an auction is very frustrating. I might try to log back in, maybe sign out, log back in here. We've got that out of the box. So this round of museum also comes with a Series 1 box, which we got to grab for you real quick. And then hopefully this box is going to be a good one. Mixie picked it out. Comes with a Bowman Hobby box and a Bowman Draft Mega box, so it's a nice round for sure. Start off with the Bowman draft. See what we got. I need to get this Team USA game. You guys are like talking about what's going on. I'm missing everything. Freaking power outage. Missing it all. One nothing Team USA, so I missed it. I missed the beginning. That sucks. All I want to do is watch Team USA and rip baseball cards, and all I'm having is power outages. Chad, picking up some spots. Thanks, Chad. All right, I think I might have it finally, until we get knocked out again. Chris says I missed the beginning too. All right, let's get into this. Now I have the game on. Looks like we're in a commercial break. Might be time to get a generator. This happens like once or twice a year. I just had a feeling with this wind, like, it's so bad today. All right, here we go with Bowman draft in this third round of the night. JoJo Parker's a good one. We'll sleeve that one up. Kevin Fiend, Kate Anderson's third overall pick, Connor Griffin right there. There you go. That's a good one. And now we have the Series 1 box coming up. Museum's on the way. This is the box that, I should just put it up there. The mix picked out for us. Says my internet's really good. Yeah, internet here is really good. The problem is the power going out is screwing me up. All right, so what do we got here? It's 1-0 Team USA. Logan Webb is pitching now. Led the league in strikeouts last year. Throws a lot of sinkers and sweepers, change-ups. Only 8% off the fastball, which is pretty crazy. So he's a kind of like a junk baller. I didn't realize that about Webb. It's working, though, with all those Ks he gets. Gives up a hit out in the left field, very first batter. Well, that's not good. There's Big Wags grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. Get another freebie for you. There you go. William picking up some jumbos. We do have flash sales running right now underneath the Buy Now tab. And if you'd like to get those teams picked up in the breaks, definitely will make things go faster. So I don't have to go through the rigmarole of selling them off. I would auction them for $1 a piece, but I do not have that option anymore. It's screwed up and it's still not back. Usually I just tap run as auction and then I can go ahead and run them off. But it's not letting me do that. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll come back. Otherwise, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, like I was doing before, and just list it. And it'll appear at the bottom of your screen. And it'll be a lot number. Just been entering all the giveaways for the past week. You'll eventually get one. There's, what do we got now? 25 people there. You got a good shot. Who's batting right now? Josh Naylor, the big boy from Seattle. He's absolutely he's a wild man too. Like this guy, he is crazy. Like I honestly think he loses his mind whenever he like makes a good player, hits a home run. He loses his mind in the dugout. Noel McLean in there. Pirates tried to get him. They offered him a decent contract, but Mariners outbid the Buccos. Will said you read in the chat. Very rarely. Sometimes I see it over on YouTube. Jack Caglione, rookie card right there. Naylor has a punchable face, says Fitzy. Oh, yeah. If you like the Yankees, you hate Naylor because of the whole Garrett Cole thing. He was telling Garrett Cole that he's Garrett Cole's daddy. And, like, he had a home run off Garrett Cole's running around the bases, rocking a baby and pointing at Garrett Cole like saying, "You're a baby and I'm your dad." What a weirdo. Like, who does that? Garrett Cole is... I like Garrett Cole a lot. I think Garrett Cole has carried himself very well in his career. He hasn't really been a jerk. I mean, the one negative mark on Garrett Cole's career is Cole Young. That's a good hit right there. Top rookie. The spider tack. And Garrett Cole trying to explain the spider tack issue. That was the only thing, the only blemish I feel like he's got in his career. And that's not even that much, because he's still successful without the spider tack. Maybe not as much. He's not striking out 300 batters a year anymore. But here we go. T-Cag. I will run the Diamondbacks. I'll start them off at $1. And then you might be able to get them for less than that. Got one numbered card so far. Got Tyler O'Neill up right now. Team Canada. What if Joey Votto playing? I would like to see Votto. Oh, another hit. A seeing eye single. Out into left field, right under the shortstop's glove, right under Bobby Witt. It's a base hit, though. How does that little ball get... How does that get... Hang on. Nice try by Witt. 2 lucky hits. Just getting to the left side to start out for Canada. And it's looking pretty good for them. It's 1 out. The guys on first and second. We've got the Marlins big bopper up there right now. Former Cub prospect Owen Casey's up there. There's Corbin Carroll. That's a nice one. Yeah, I didn't know he was Canadian. He must have, you know, if you got family that lived in Canada or Canadian, you're eligible. I don't know how far back it goes. Maybe even grandparents, great-grandparents. Because a lot of these guys are bona fide Americans. Like, for example, I could play for Team Germany because my dad was born in Germany, I guess. I don't really associate being German at all. There's Mike Trout. I don't think of myself as German. I think of myself as American. The Team Germany team would probably suck anyway. I don't think they ever make it very far, if they even have a team. There's Nolan Arenado. That is going to be a blue, number to 150. Very nice. Congratulations, Cardinals. You get the hit of the box. I might stop into Dick's House of Sport tomorrow to see if they have any 2026 tops for a decent price. I bet you there's a ton of blasters and a ton of megas there, but if there's hobbies for 99, I'd pick them up because otherwise they're 165. There's Broyle getting a free team bag filled of 2026. Congratulations. Casey strikes out. 2 outs now. Here we go. We've got our silver pack. Donnie Baseball starts it off. Ryan Sandberg. Unfortunately, no numbered card in that little stack. And now we get into the main box of this round. Tier 1 is coming up next, by the way, if you want to grab any of those spots. It's pinned down below. And here we go with Museum. The Mix picked this box for us. Will says, yo, read your chat. Come on over to the Whatnot app. That's where the chat room is moving along. Let's see what we got. C8 says, I have no power. Your updates are appreciated. Where are you at? What region? Yeah, I've lost power twice tonight. It's really kind of messed me up a little bit, but luckily we're still skating by here by the skin of my teeth. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, the Mix did a good job. You picked a bonus hit box. Very, very nice. A bonus hit. Be 4 total hits. We have Luis Angel Acuna, numbered to 249. We have Stan the Man Musial, numbered to just 25. Low numbered on that one. Here comes the relic. It's going to be a nice one. Hall of Famer Mike Piazza and David Wright to 99. When they give you a good box, they don't mess around. There's probably also going to be a Hall of Fame auto in this. It's one of those retro autographs coming up. Another strikeout as Team USA gets out of it. All right, David Wright and Mike Piazza to 99. 1-0 going to the top of the second. Nice hit there, Mets. Congratulations. No, not Stone Cold. This is round number 3. I called out the wrong guy. It's actually CSA gets that one. I'm still on list number 1 from calling out the Bonds winner. Here we go. An autograph. It is going to be Dustin Pedroia. That's a pretty decent one. Low number to 15. Dual relic auto Pedroia. So the PD is going to go out to T-Med. Congrats, T-Med. That's a nice hit right there. Now, the next hit, it is Nick York. Okay, I understand that Nick York's in this, and I'm so glad that whoever packed this box is like, I can't let Nick York be one of the 2 autos. I got to give them an extra one. That's kind of like your free autograph. We kind of joke around like, it's a $600 box. Literally, if you go to blow out, that's $600 a box. You don't want Nick York as one of your 2 autos in a $600 box. Come on. He didn't even make the Pirates last year. If he makes them this year, it'll be as like their 26th man, as a roving utility man. That's going to get a Triple G. So Triple G, congrats, you got an auto. Jim just picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks in Tier 1. And now here's the big auto. This will be one of those retrospective autos, and it's going to be a Brewer. Likely either Robin Yount or Paul Molitor. I'm thinking Molitor. We'll see. One of those 2. It's going to lights out. It is going to be, yep, that's Paul Molitor. Great signature, numbered to 149. An awesome autograph right there. There's your Hall of Famer. You did a pretty good job picking the box mix. 2 Hall of Fame hits and a bonus auto. And then there's that Dylan Cruz that was serving as the cover guy. We'll get these sleeved up. Autographs, we'll get them top-loaded. We have another round of museum that will be coming up eventually. I believe it's called Pick Your Team round number 4. Maybe we'll have the mix pick that box too. I got a whole lineup of museum up there. I've got museum for days, as they would say. But next up, it's going to be this box right here. And by the way, you can get bat knobs in these. It's Tier 1. Coming back for the first time in a while. So we have all the boxes laid out there. And we can let, we'll go ahead and give another moderator a pick. Go ahead and influence him as much as you'd like. We're going to let, we let the mix pick last time. I believe Fitzy was the second one to get in there last time. Fitzy, you picked the box this time. So let Fitzy know if you have an inkling of what box is going to have the big hit. There's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Choose number from 1 to 6, Fitzy, and represent the chat. And hopefully you're gonna pick an awesome one. Just got all that museum stuff protected. This wind is not letting down either. It's hoping it starts to fade out. Because I'm just trying to enjoy watching baseball, ripping cards, and in the meantime I've got anxiety over this wind. Like, it's gonna, if all lights start going out here, it's just like, start going into survival mode. Like, how can I continue the stream? All right, he said box numero uno, box number 1. You got it. So that's this bad boy right here. So these other ones, we could, maybe we'll add more Tier 1 tonight. It's always up to you guys what we add on. So there it is, box number 1. Also comes along with another Series 1 hobby box and an archives box as well. Let me go grab all of those. I may have to grab a brand new case of these hobby boxes. Let's see. My archives boxes. Here's the archives. Let me go track down that Series 1 hobby box. All right, I got the Series 1 here. Series 1 hobby. Right there. Got the archives box. Tom Strong grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. There's only 5 teams left. Right now, who we got? Bryce Turang's up. He's hitting 417 this WBC. There's 2 outs already. Man, look away for a second. And Team USA is getting run out of there pretty quick. All right, so let's go ahead and get the Rockies sold off. Guess what? It looks like I might be able to do it. There they go, Rockies for $1. It's back. The little functionality of the site is slowly coming back. Did the Ohtani jersey spin? Yeah, here's our winners so far, just in case. 'Cause I know sometimes these jerseys show up and you're like, wow, I just won a jersey. I didn't even realize I had it. Chris C. won the Acuna, TJ Miller won the Ohtani, and Braden won the Bonds. That's the 3 that we did so far. This is our 4th round. How's the stream going so far? It's hit or miss. We're having some issues here with power outages because there's a big windstorm coming through. Next up, here's all the Rays for $1. They're going live right now. We've lost power twice already, but it's come back within like 5 to 15 seconds each time. I can hear my security system over there beeping. It needs me to go and hit a button. Ross says, I haven't had a real power outage since Hurricane Sandy. Man, you're lucky. We have one every year. Marvin's going to have the Rays spot. Congratulations. It comes up as an error. So hopefully that can go through. You have until these last 3 teams are sold. Otherwise, we'll have to resell it. Next, it's the Detroit Tigers. We're going to knock them down to half price, and they're going live next. And he says, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So it looks like he's not going to be paying. There goes the Tigers for half price. $13 days without power is insane. Yeah, the most I can remember having no power is about a day. Everything in our fridge we had to throw away. $10 days is pretty wild too, man. That's a long time. Next up, Marlins. Coming up next, we're going to knock them down to half price and do the Marlins next. It's being really dumb again. Just let me do it. Invalid product is what it says. Every time I go to click start, it's messing up. $25, start. Braves are off the board. Why does it say invalid product? I have no idea. We'll try to do Oakland. All I want to do is run some teams here, whatnot. Like, what is going on tonight? All right, well, I will go ahead and delete the Marlins from this altogether, and I will sell them the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Super annoying. All Miami cards in Pick Your Team 5, Tier 1. Starting them off at $1 because I don't feel like pressing any more buttons. Marlins up for grabs right now. Slot number 5. Garth says, hey, Jabs, I recently pulled an Ohtani 1 of 1. Man, that's pretty awesome. Hope I get a 10. I hope you do too, because that's a big risk. Generally, people don't recommend grading 1 of 1s. Because if you sell it raw, let's say selling it raw, you could probably get $3,000 for it. Just say $3,000. Let's say you get it graded, it gets a PSA 7, and then you get like $1,500 for it. Because some people won't buy a 7 or an 8. Lights Out's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Lights Out with the win. And then going back, we had one final team. It's a big one. It's all the Oakland A's. Starting them off at half price. Just going to have to delete them. Do this the other freaking way. It'll be called lot number 6. All Oakland A's cards in Pick Your Team 5, Tier 1. Starting them off at half price, which is 65 or so, and it's going live right now. There's your A's spot. I have refreshed the page many times, yeah. Just not really working out. Functionality's all screwed up. I don't have like the yellow auction button to press. Yeah, Webb throws he's like a junk ball. I didn't realize that he only throws 8% fastballs. Good price on that for Jared. Congratulations, Jared. And then the last team, we had a failed payment. It was Marvin who said he didn't mean to bid, but he did. So we got to do his spot, and then we'll be all sold out in this Pick Your Team 5 with Tier 1. I like to type the description up for you. So it's all Tampa Bay Rays cards and Pick Your Team 5 with Tier 1. And guess what? We'll start it off at $1, and you'll also be eligible to get the jersey in that round if you get one of these spots. So let's see when is lot number 7 here. Who's up right now? Bo Naylor, right? Josh and Bo Naylor on the same team. The brothers. It's going to be cool for them. Great Bambino looks like he's going to have it. Thanks, Greg. All right, so we're all sold out. Pick your team number 5. Comes with the jersey. Go ahead and run that one. It's a Vlad Jr. jersey. Let's do that right now, and then we can rip into this. So the Vlad Jr. jersey, there's a hit for Bo Naylor. That's going to go to the Yankees. So congratulations, Yankees owner. You're going to get it. Let's find out who that Yankees owner is. We got to meet all the owners here and read them off. Yankees owner, by the way, was for Chris C. That's his second jersey of the night. Congrats, Chris. You got an Acuna and a Vladdy. All right, here's your owners. I type all these names up because we're giving away that World Baseball Classic jersey, so I'm typing them all into a spreadsheet that I print out too and put your names and your order numbers in. We got Jim with Arizona. We got TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. We got T-Med with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Smith Lyle. So Lyle Smith is back. Good to see you. We got David Shee with the Chicago Cubs. We got Broyle with the White Sox. Cincinnati's going to go to Chevy. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Larry. We got the Colorado Rockies. They'll be going out to JK Collectibles. Detroit Tigers are going to go to Topps Raw. We got the Houston Astros. They're going to Travis. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Phil. Larry's going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Dirty Water. We've got Miami going to Lights Out. Milwaukee going to True Brew. Minnesota Twins will be going to David Shee. And Team USA tried to turn 2. Fielder's choice out at second. Mets are going to go to Travis. Chris C is going to have the Yankees. CSA's got the Phils. Philadelphia, check that. Oakland. I don't have Oakland written down. I forgot to write them down. They must have been those lots. Lot number 6 was Oakland, I believe. The Philadelphia Phillies are for CSA. Michael is the Buccos. Got the San Diego Padres going to Robot. San Francisco Giants going to Triple G. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Robot. JK Collectibles. It's going to be taking St. Louis. Tim Bay, the great Bambino, has that spot. Texas is for David Shee. Toronto is for Crystal. And National is going to Topps Raw. So there we go. Good luck, everybody. I'll get rid of that wheel, and time for Tier 1 to return. First time in a while. Here's another free pack of cards for you. And we'll go and read off the next closest one. We got Museum left. Pristine from a new case left. Topps Chrome Update left with Leaf Jumbo Baseball Nation box, 9 autos. We got 4 Stadium Club boxes still left and black and white. The closest one is pristine. So I'll go ahead and pin it for you. That's the next round. If you'd like to hop on in, let's go ahead and start tier 1 up. Fitzy picked that box up. Let's see if he picked well. Hey, Cabby, how's it going? Having a good day. Having a nice weekend. Here we go. Thanks for watching them. I appreciate that. A little bit of archives. Archives hobby boxes have gone up so drastically that I haven't bought any. Been sticking with the other hobby boxes that I have, like the Series 1 and stuff. Watching the video from earlier, the Face Off Friday. Thank you. We got 2 March Madness videos I got to do. One for Stadium Club, one for Bowman's Best. Justin Schwartz is rooting for Team Canada. Nothing wrong with that. Can't blame you. It's a good game so far. 1-0 game. Anything could happen. Team USA was heavy favorite coming in. There's David Cards grabbing a spot, getting the Padres. Thank you very much. Here we go with our archives to get us started. Tarek Skewball on the Cyberstat. J-Rod right there. There's Nick Kurtz rookie card. There's Ken Rosenthal. Anyone ever see Ken Rosenthal just like knock over the cameraman and then just give him that look? Like, get the blank out of my way. I don't know. That video makes me laugh every time. So Ken Rosenthal, who's just a little guy, is like 5'1". He was interviewing post-game a player who was about to get doused with a Gatorade shower, and Rosenthal took a couple quick steps back to get out of the way, totally slammed into a cameraman, knocked the cameraman completely down, and just stood over top of him, looking down at him in total disgust. Like, how dare you be anywhere near me? Line drive off the first baseman's glove, but Soroka didn't get over to cover in time. It's a good break. Get a runner with nobody out, Team USA. And it's a speedy guy in Pete Crow Armstrong. Did you renew your season tickets? Yep, I got them back. Same seats, too. Row F. They held them for me. They did not. I thought for sure they sold them to somebody else because those are really nice seats. They're right behind third base. They told Kershaw to go home. Yeah, so much for that. Kershaw getting put off the roster. I don't think they even ever used him. How disrespectful. Like, they couldn't bring him in when they're up like 15-1. I heard that. I thought today was his last game. Then they're telling him to get out of there. I'm pretty sure that they said that this is it. It's Kershaw's last game, and then they're making a move. You can let me know if I'm wrong. But I heard the same thing, White Sox Tom. So disrespectful. He didn't even get into a game. He's a perfect candidate to eat up some innings when you're up 15-1. But I get it. You know, these guys are giving up the spring training. They're on Team USA. They need to get their work in. So those innings, somebody needs to get them. And I think the Team USA manager, Mark DeRosa, is an absolute buffoon. I couldn't have gotten a worse, lower IQ guy for it. I never liked DeRosa as a player either. I don't know what it is. Totally almost made Team USA lose the whole tournament by putting out a super weak lineup against Team Italy because he thought that they had already clinched. We got Edmundo Sosa. Nothing much at all going on. Got a force out. PCA's forced out at second by the Witt reaches. There's Broyle. Craig Counsell would have been nice. The problem is, like all those guys, they're all managers already, so You would need to have to go and get somebody that doesn't have a job. Maybe go get a Joe Girardi or something like that, or Dusty Baker, somebody that's currently not employed. Heck, even bring back Joe Torre. Be one of the retired greats. Joe Madden. Jim Leland. I mean, what's Jim Leland doing? He's down on the golf course. He would love this. You know, commit 2 weeks to it. There's the Dodgers coming off the board. What is a team bag? Says Broyle. A team bag is a bag filled with cards. You know, like, you know what I send your breaks in? That's a team bag. There's a Billy Ripken. How cool is that? 1991 gold auto. Number 2 of 50. Man, that's a pretty nice card right there. Billy Ripken was never a major star, but everybody knows that name in the hobby from his F-Face Bat Knob 89 Fleer. T-Mad's going to get that one. Billy Ripken. You don't see his autos all that often. As you know, his most famous claim to fame is the Bat Knob card, and he's Cal Ripken Jr.'s little brother. He was never a great player or anything like that. He was just kind of like a serviceable, you know, average player at best. Typical light hitting, decent fielding second baseman. But a nice card nonetheless. And he still does. I'm pretty sure he still works as an analyst. Does pretty good work. Wicked Cardboard says, sent you a message. I think I saw that. You had Gilded Collection. I have to go and... I have a Gilded Collection box sitting here already that we'll get in probably on Sunday. I'll work that in. Wow! What happened there? Okay, that was on purpose. Team Canada dropped the ball. There's a pop-up behind second base, and the second baseman was camped under it like he was going to catch it, and then it fell. There's a nice one. That's the Junior Caminero case hit. They did it so they could get Bobby Witt off the base pass, so they forced him out at second base. So going to the great Bambino right there. Congratulations. And here's Aaron Judge. Jack Caglione. He's 1 for 1, double in the first. Nice little comeback from the awful ending from Team Italy. Giancarlo right there. First pitch is on the outside edge. It's called strike. Aaron Judge could give us some nice insurance runs right here. There's 2 outs. They're pitching to him, it looks like. You know, why not? You got to run on first base. That last one was almost a wild pitch. Slatter in the other batter's box. Got a 1-1 count on Judge, and we're getting into the silver pack right now. Let's see what we've got. Keep those updates coming, says C-Wait. Basically give you the play-by-play. It's a 1-1 count, and Judge is at the plate. You got Bryce Harper over on first, and there's a pitch inside under the arms to Aaron Judge. You got a 2-1 count. It's a good hitter's count right now for Judge. You'd expect him to want to do some damage here. Here's that silver pack. Get this Caminero top loaded up. That's a nice case hit. Another slider, low and away. 3-1 count to Judge. David, who's probably got 20-second head start on me, says they're going to walk him. There's Ichiro. Nothing in the silver pack. And David's right. They miss about 5 inches outside. Cutter. And, yeah, Judge is on. It's first and second right now. 2 outs, though. Here's the Tier 1 box. This is on Fitzy. Let's see. Did he do a great pick or not? Let's see what we got. There's our pack. Just like Museum. It's 1 pack. There's 2 autographs, a relic, and a base card. We got Kyle Schwarber up right now. He takes the ball outside, low and away. Soroka's struggling to find the zone a little bit here. We got Adley Rutschman starting things off. It's numbered to 99. The relic is going to be Shane Bieber. So we got Biebs right there for the Cleveland Guardians. Numbered to 99. Congratulations on that one. And how about Jordan Walker, numbered to 99? St. Louis Cardinals, JK Collectibles is going to have this one. On-card auto. Jordan Walker. Beautiful card right there. We'll see. This is a big chance. He should get a chance to play every day. Hasn't made the most of it for the past 2 years. And here is the final hit. John Kenzie Noel. That is a tier 4 box, unfortunately. It's number to 199. By the way, Kyle Schwarber with a swinging bunt to third base. Third baseman barehanded the ball, picked it up, threw off balance, and threw wide. Bringing Naylor off the base, and it is bases loaded. John Kenzie Noel might as well be Drew Thorpe's little brother. Tier 4 box. That is one of the tougher tier 1 boxes I've ever seen, actually. Ross says that box gets a tier 10. Trash can emoji. Yeah, there's some great boxes at tier 1, but there's unfortunately some boxes like that too, where you're going to come up short. Those 2 autos in a box. Tier 1's about, $500 a box, just about. It's not cool when that happens. But we did the jersey already, and let's take a look at what's coming up next. We got Museum. Pristine's not close enough. That's the closest to going. It's still at 15 spots left. So let's take a look at your poll and see what you guys picked. Looks like Museum's leading the way by a good margin. So we'll do Museum random team break for you. I also started another flash sale. So if you like the flash sales, we have 2020 Update Jumbo. I'll restart that one. We've already sold most of those packs. I'll restart the flash sale of the Series 1. These are all underneath the Buy Now tab. And we'll go ahead and start a hanger box sale of Update, 2025 Update. Flash sale on those. I got a half case that I'm willing to send off. It's they're all underneath the Buy Now tab. If you'd like to grab any of those, I'll also open up 2021 Update Jumbos for a flash sale for you as well. So we got 4 of them being flash sailed off right now. Alrighty. Can you do a random team break with Tier 1 and Museum together? That'd be pretty wild. No, just Museum Collection is coming up, and you get to pick the box. It's Mr. Museum that gets to pick this one. White Sox Tom, who did a fantastic job last couple times he's picked the boxes. He's never had a dud box. How many hangers come when you buy 15 of them? It's 15 hangers. Buy 15 hangers, you get 15 hangers. They're $15 a piece. There's 10 boxes right there. Team USA's in business. That's why Alex Bregman reaches on the overthrow into the stands, and they're going to get some runs out of it. 3-0. So White Sox Tom says he's been eyeing that box number 3 all night. There's been okay. Ross, who always knows something, I don't know how, said box 3 is the box you need to pick earlier. Ross is not anywhere near Pennsylvania, but he's got some sort of museum radar for this product, and it says this is the... Oh. Okay. I don't know how you know this, Ross. Again, I don't ever like to say, wow, that's a really heavy box before we start doing a spin, because just in case it's, just a couple extra cards in there. But I'll tell you after these were sold off. I don't know how you do this, Ross. And White Sox Tom as well. You're going to like... I think you guys will like this box. So we'll go ahead and put some other stuff with it. It's a random team break. So the wheel is going to pop up. You're going to have all the teams up here. I'm going to move that wheel up to the top of the screen so it's out of the way and we can see the box a little bit better. We'll shuffle those spots around a bit. We'll put some other stuff with it as well. We'll go ahead and get you one of these 2026 Easter eggs with those groovy parallels in there. Throw one of those in there. Get these team bags fattened up a little bit. And we'll also put in with it you know what, this will be good. There's 2 hits in this box. I've been waiting to throw this in for a while. Might as well do it now. Instead of doing a blaster box or 2, let's give you a hobby box of the old Diamond Kings. That is a 2021 Diamond Kings hobby box, and there's 2 hits. You can find like actual Babe Ruth bat relics and stuff like that. There's an auto and a relic inside. So this is the next round. Yeah, those Easter egg cards are great. Russ says, I forgot about the Easter eggs. They're really, really nice. So this will be our next round here. Random team break round number 1 is voted on by you. And White Sox Tom picked the box, aided by Ross, and those guys never miss. You'll see. You'll see. I'll tell you as soon as all the teams are sold. I'll tell you if it's a heavy box or not. But I think most of you probably already know. All right, so here we go. I'm just going to start them off for $1. First team is live right now for $1. You'll get a spin. You'll get a team. And then we'll see what we can do with Museum Collection. Roman Anthony's up right now. Roman Anthony is a rookie in 2026 Topps. He played last year. He had like over 200 bats last year. Hiding the Easter eggs in their town. That's pretty awesome. T-Med is going to have this one. T-Med, thank you very much. Here's your spin. And it's going to be the Royals for T-Med. Good luck, Kansas City Royals. Coming up next, number 9 is live right now. I'm like 1 pitch behind the chat. The Mix is ahead of me by about a pitch. He did strike out. David Shee is going to have this one. Do you like holiday tins or Easter tins better? I like the Easter tins better. I like those parallels that they have in there. Next up, it's the Tigers. Detroit coming off the board, going to David Shee. Thank you very much. You never know. Maybe you'll have an Alan Trammell framed auto. Here's number 10 live right now. TJ says that 2021 jumbo pack sale you did ended in like 30 seconds. I'll have to go and fix that. You can select how long you want it to go for a flash sale. It always starts at like the lowest one. I'll fix that up. All right, now it's back for like 2 hours now. So that one will be going for a while. And this round number 10, coming up right here. Here we go. Lot number 10, it's going to end up being the Colorado Rockies. So good luck. Number 10. I missed the name on it because the dumb flash sale knocked it off the board. So whoever had it, I'll just write down lot number 10 and still get it to you. Here's number 11 going live right now. I guess I can always go back and try to find it. I can click some buttons, go back through the order history. Lot number 10. Topps Raw had that one. So Topps Raw. Good luck. That number 10 spot. TJ just picked up 10. So you'll be guaranteed the autograph now. Good luck. Lights out. Taking this next one. My mom just texted me. She has my kids. She's my daughter Olivia. And the Rockies somehow did not get removed because of that. They came up twice. One way or another, they're getting out of there. Here's the actual spin. Topps already took the Rockies. Number 11 is going to get the Yankees, so that's much better luck for you. Lights out. Good luck. The Great Bambino grabbing some packs. Coming up next, number 12 is live right now. So my mom texted me, and who's got my daughter. She has her track shoes. Said that they sent my daughter two right-footed shoes. Like, what the heck? Like, now what do I do? I bought them online too. That's a real pain in the butt. Great Bambino at number 12. It's going to be the Houston Astros. No, I bought them off, I think, Nike. I don't know. She sends me a link, says, I want these shoes, and I just click buy. I don't even know where I got them from. I freaking hate that when this happens. That's just stuff I don't want to deal with. Like, I don't want to take the time to have to return it and go through all that. Bambino with that spot. Next up, number 13. David says the USA put a tariff on Canada's pitches. Looking pretty good for Team USA so far. Triple G is going to have number 13. Triple G, thank you very much. Here's your spin. It's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board next at number 13 to Triple G. Good luck. Next one, number 14 is live. I just realized I'm losing some valuable time. I'll be sorting some cards while this is going on. I was spinning these off. Why not? Every minute counts. Rather do it now than tomorrow in my free time. Next one here is going to Jeff Powell at number 14. Thanks, Jeff. Here's your spin. Jeff is going to get the Brew Crew. Is this round best of 3? You know what? I don't even know. I thought it was winner go home. Jeff Powell's going to have it. Isn't it winner go home? Because there's a game today. There's 8 teams left. There's a game today. There's a game tomorrow. I think the championship is Tuesday. Yeah, it's winner go home. Jeff Powell, good luck with the Brew Crew. Here's number 15. It is a do or die. So we'll start to maybe see some desperation attempts by Team Canada to get back into this. Do they start laying bunts down? I don't know. Need to get some base runners, though. There's Ronnie grabbing the spot. Big Daddy picking up some flash sales. Good luck, Ronnie. Here's your spin. We're going to have Ronnie getting the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. And number 15. Coming up next, number 16 is live. I think the final, it's one game too. It's just one championship game. Do or die. I think it's the 17th. St. Patrick's Day. Definitely favors a team that has like a really good starter for sure. You get a really good starting pitcher. Like, I don't know why Tarek Skubal wouldn't want to stick around and pitch that final game. Here's CSA with this one. It's a random team break you're bidding on right now. Museum Collection, which may or may not be a heavy box. But White Sox Tom picked it, aided by Ross, so you already know, based off of their track record. And also a hobby box of Diamond Kings with 2 hits in it. It'll be an auto and a relic. And then we've got the Easter egg in there too. Miami's coming off the board next. Going to CSA. We're opening all 3 of them. You get all the cards from all 3 of these boxes. Here's number 17 going live right now. Thanks, CSA. I feel like the wind is lessening a little bit. I'm not getting these crazy gusts anymore. Hopefully it's moving off. Can definitely still hear it, but it's not as bad. We've got Triple G taking number 17. Thanks, Triple G. Kyle Raleigh's up right now. Giving away his World Baseball Classic baseball on Wednesday. We got the White Sox coming off the board. Number 17. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up. Here's number 18 live right now. Why isn't Will Smith playing? Probably because Kyle Raleigh is switch hitter. I don't know. Plus, he hit 60 home runs last year, so gets the edge. Top Sprawl Cards taking this next one. Thank you very much. Gonna have the Guardians. Cleveland's yours. At number 18. Good luck, Top Sprawl Cards. Next one up, number 19 is live right now. Well, Pete Crow Armstrong action would be nice. 3-0 right now in the 4th inning. We got this one here going out to Larry. Thanks, Larry. Let's go ahead and spin it for you. And Larry's going to be taking the Rays off this board. Thank you very much. Number 19. Up next, number 20 is live right now. There's some flash sales running if you're interested in any of those underneath the Buy Now tab. Those will just be packed in with all your teams. Whatever you buy, we'll send it all together. Next business day, which is Monday morning, Sammy's going to have number 20. Thanks, Sammy. We're going to have Sammy taking down the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. And number 20. Up next, number 21 in Diamond Kings and Museum with the Easter egg is live right now. And this one's going to go to Sammy. Thanks, Sammy. And you're going to have the Cubbies. It's a good spot right there. Number 21 to Sammy. You can also do trades. So if you wanted to trade for a team, say Sammy wants to trade the Cubs for, say, I don't know, the Red Sox or whatever, you could do that. Number 22 is live right now. We don't have our trade commissioner here tonight. I don't think I've seen Steve yet. But I'm sure the chat will notice and let me know if there's a trade that goes down. Number 22 going to Fast Youth. Thank you very much. Fast Youth is going to take the Twins off the board. Good luck with Minnesota. Up next is number 23. It's going live right now. Here's another freebie for you while we're at it. Might as well. BCA still up there with the full count. Mixer's a little bit ahead of me on his feed. Says he flies out to deep center field, all the way back to the warning track, about 400 feet. 9 foot shy of a home run. Give it a ride. We got Monte taking this next one. So we can find for Monty. Monty's going to be taking on the Padres. So San Diego, number 23, is off the board. Up next, number 24, going live. Got Bobby Witt Jr. up right now with 2 outs. Still 3-0. Team USA. They play tomorrow with Skeens pitching. And then they play in the championship on Tuesday, and guess who's pitching Tuesday? Nolan McLean, the rookie that got bombed by Team Italy and made us lose, basically. The Great Bambino's got this one, so hopefully he brings his stuff, brings his A game for the championship. Got the Dodgers coming off the board, the Great Bambino. Good luck, Greg, at number 24. Should have been Skubal, but unfortunately, he's going to be pitching for the Tigers instead. It's number 25 going live. Yeah, imagine Skubal in that championship game. 65 pitches. He'd be able to throw 5 innings. I think Skubal's a wimp. I don't really respect him that much anymore. I think he's a wimp. Especially if Team USA loses. I don't know how mad people are going to be, but I'd say Skubal not wanting to pitch that game has something to do with it. Triple G is going to have this next one. Triple G at number 25, you're going to have the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next up, here's number 26 in this museum round. The password says Keith is having a heck of a spring training. Yeah, Justin Garcia. He's going to, who knows, maybe he starts out there. I don't know. It's going to be really interesting to see how they play this outfield because they're kind of loaded in the outfield now. They got Jake Mangum out there too. Maybe, I don't know, maybe O'Neal Cruz, if O'Neal Cruz scuffles, he'll be out of the lineup pretty quickly. You don't have to keep running him out there to strike out 3 out of 4 times anymore. Fast Youth is going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Here's number 27 going live. Livy Dunn's in the lineup tomorrow, says David. Livy Dunn, Paul Skeen's girlfriend. Paul Skeen's best pitcher on the planet, in my opinion. Here we have Triple G with number 27. Thank you very much. See what it's going to get you. It'll be the San Francisco Giants. Number 27 to Triple G. Coming up next, number 28 is live right now. There's only, I think, 10 teams left. We're going to do a Penguins game tomorrow. I have no Penguins clothes. I'm going to be that guy. You know that guy that wears a Penguins shirt to a Pirates game? That'll be me. I'll be wearing Pirates to a Penguins game. April's Patreon packages. Oh, yeah, that's blaster free forever. Blasters are just awful. I'll never buy blasters again for you guys. I haven't decided yet. It'll either be replaced with 2026 Heritage packs or another 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo pack. One of those two. A's are off the board. Coming up next, number 29, live right now. Yeah, those blasters are awful this year, like so bad. Like tops were awful. And then the Stadium Clubs from 2025, which came out after, they're even worse. They're like maybe in the running for the worst blasters ever. 40 cards for $25. When you can get 36 of the same cards in Stadium Club for $6 from a fat pack. It's the most stupid thing I've ever seen. Like, I hope that they never sell any of those boxes anymore, so they wake up. Those blasters should have like 100 cards in them for that price. How much is Patreon? There's multiple different tiers. $26, $51, $99. They send it at the end of the month because that's the way Patreon does it. They charge people throughout the month, so it's just easier to send it after everybody's been charged. Rather than doing a couple packages here, a couple there. We got Fast Youth. And if we wait too, then whatever new release is out, like with Heritage, I'll be able to get it in there at the end of the month. Whereas if I did it at the beginning of the month, it'd just be more tops. So good luck with the Red Sox. Here's number 30. There's only 8 teams left. And I can finally tell you if Ross and White Sox Tom got together and picked the heavy box. But I have a feeling most of you already know, because those guys don't miss. Got the first round sorted out. Happy about that. My wife won't be so happy. She'll be like, hey, where'd all the rounds go? You sorted a couple of these? We've got P taking this next one. Looks like, is it PFJ? Gonna have the Reds coming off the board at number 30. Good luck. Buccos are still out there. Here's number 31. Going live right now. How do I get 2026 Team USA baseball cards? So they do tops now of those, and then they'll probably make a set. They did a few years ago. They made a World Baseball Classic set, and I also think that they made like team sets for all the different teams as well on Topps website. I don't know if they're still for sale or not. You might have to go out and buy off of eBay. The great and powerful Bambino has this next one. I think I have a World Baseball Classic box somewhere around here. It's like one of those little small square boxes. Hey Marvin, how's it going? Doing pretty well over here. Just riding out a storm, a windstorm. Lost power twice tonight. But we've been pretty good for the last hour. Good luck with the Buccos there, Bambino. Here's number 32. Just getting notifications that all my Heritage for Wednesday are being shipped. It'd be nice if they showed up early. If they show up early, I'll rip them on Tuesday. Everyone else does. If you were ripping Bowman's Best like 4 days early. PFJ's got the next one. Thank you very much. Logan Webb with another strikeout. He's out of the inning. Got the Nationals coming off the board. They're a good team. No, he's not out of the inning. Sorry, 2 outs. He'll be out of the inning shortly, I'm sure. What's the Panini box? It's an old one, but a good one. It was one of my favorites from back in the day. It's a 2021 Diamond King box. There's 2 hits in it. I used to love these boxes. They're one of my favorites. Next up, number 33 is live right now. You get a relic and an autograph in each and every one. I'll be right back. I'm going to go hit this power button real quick. I got that dumb beeping sound out of here because every minute that thing goes off, it's driving me crazy. Triple G's got number 33. And C-Wait just picked up a team, Cincinnati Reds in black and white. Thank you very much. Good luck, Triple G with the Angels. Hey, got Ohtani in here. Here's number 34, live right now. Yeah, kind of like those smoke detector beacons, like that. I don't know if you can hear in the background or not, but I sure could. Drive me crazy. Phil's going to have this next one. Thanks, Phil. Here's your spin. Phil's going to have the Mets. Number 34. 3 teams remain. It's the Phillies Mariners, who could be fantastic in museum with Griffey, and you also have the Rangers. Here's number 35. 3 teams left. See, let's hope my phone doesn't die before I can see that break. Power outage. Yeah, we need. I feel like I need to do this too. Got to get those power banks for your phones, get them charged up, and just throw them in a drawer somewhere. And then when that happens, you can just plug your phone in. Those power banks last for a while. I think they get you like 5 charges, 5 full charges. You can just be plugged into that all night. I need to do one of those. I don't have one. I think I have one around, a power bank somewhere, but it's not charged up. I don't even know where it is. Triple G's got number 35. Here you go. You're going to have the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Oh, I know it'll drain over time. You know what I mean, though. I wouldn't like let it sit there for 5 years and expect it to still be full charge. Here are 2 teams left. It's the Phillies and Mariners. Here's number 36. David's got a few of them work related. Yeah, if you travel, you're on the road and stuff, you probably need to have that. Especially like, it seems like anytime you're in an airport and you need a plug, you can't find one. Faustus is going to have this one. It's going to be the Mariners. Good luck. Number 36. I don't even know if you could take those onto a plane on your carry-on anyway. Those battery packs. Maybe you can't. Number 37, last team. You have a 100% chance of the Phillies. He says most you can. By the way, Aaron Judge is up. He's 1 for 1. Got walked his last time up in a double in the first inning. He's facing a lefty. Should be a favorable matchup for him. There's nobody on base. First pitch was low, about 6 inches low on the 6'7" Judge. And Fast Youth is going to have this next one. Well, we know that you got the Phillies. Called strike on Judge. Looked like it may have missed inside. Probably a bad call. ABS, it may have been overturned. And Fast Youth, good luck with the Phillies. Print this list out right now. We'll be good to go. And Aaron Judge grounds out to third base on a changeup. Really nice play by Naylor, corralling a high throw. All right, so we're ready to go with this one. Taking a look, we have from a new case Pristine and Museum Collection. The Encore is actually coming out of nowhere to take the lead. Museum is next. If that gets down to 10 teams or less, I'll run it. So let me get the Phillies off that wheel, get that wheel out of here, and this is a random team break. Good luck, everybody. Should be fun with Museum and Diamond Kings. This box has been sitting here for a while. I brought it up here to toss into a random team break at some point. And it kind of got shuffled to the back, into the background, and I totally forgot about it. It kind of resurfaced when I installed this TV up here and uncovered it. All right, let's do this. We'll start off with the Easter egg, because that's the least expensive. Aren't these tough to find? I haven't seen Easter eggs on the shelves for like a month. They're maybe one of the better options, maybe the best option for 2026 Topps retail. Way better than blasters. About the same value as the hanger box. However, you get this special groovy payload. Have you been on a train besides the subway? Nope. Only have ever been on the subway. I mean, I've been on like airports and stuff. Those are basically trains. You know, take you to the rental car place and all these different airports. So I guess I feel like I have. I've not been on like an Amtrak or anything like that. So we got Jack Caglione. The good stuff's at the bottom of these Easter eggs. I've been on the subway before in New York, making my way around. Here we go. Spencer Horwitz is going to be a foil, and that's your crazy parallel. Only one of those per egg too, so these are kind of tough. Only one. And then you get the spring parallels there, and then Francisco Lindor in there as well. White Sox Tom says, I love Amtrak. Best way to see and travel if you're not in a hurry. Yeah, I guess there is an Amtrak that goes into Pittsburgh from here, but I think they go down to DC too. I don't know. I always like having my car. Like if I want to go somewhere, I just want to go. I guess if you're going to another city, just hop on a train and you can Uber everywhere. Next up, here's the Diamond Kings box. There's 12 packs inside and 2 autos or memorabilia cards. Almost every box gives you a relic and an auto, 1 and 1. There's all your packs. There'll also be some spacers, which they would used to put in boxes 5 years ago to throw people off. The people that were pack searching and they'd be like, wow, that's a fake pack. Let's fake them out. All right. Tarek Skubal rookie card is going to be in there. That's pretty great. Alrighty, here's the first stack. Good old museum collection on the on deck circle. Right off the bat, we're going to have one of our hits. It's a Randy Arozarena. It's going to be a game used jersey. So Randy, he was a pretty decent name back then too. Tarek Skubal rookie card right there. Wow, you're allowed to throw 80 pitches in this round. And then 95 in the championship game. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know. Yeah, some of these guys, I don't know how well they're worked up. But so Skeens could throw 80 pitches tomorrow. He might be able to go 6 innings plus. There's a spacer. Why is there even a pitch limit? Oh, it's probably for insurance purposes. You get a guy like Max Scherzer out there, he's not coming out. There's Garrett Crochet rookie card. Framed Sixto Sanchez. Max Scherzer back again at age 42 for Toronto. That's pretty great. Him and Justin Verlander, the old dinosaurs, still around. I'll be watching both of those guys whenever I get a chance to this year. It might be it for both of them. Who knows how much they have left in the tank. I'm sure they'll keep wanting to pitch. But took Scherzer a long time to get a deal. Verlander got one near the end of the offseason with Detroit. Aaron Judge right there. Looking for a second hit. And I don't know about, I think as long as someone gives Verlander a contract, he'll keep pitching because he's trying to get 300 wins, and it is a possibility. He's at 266 wins, I think. So 2 really good seasons away from getting to 300. I don't know. Can he get 16 wins? He's like 17 wins this year, and then maybe go, 16 wins the next year? I mean, that's pretty wild to do that. You got to be on a team that's like a first-place team that wins a lot of games. And then you have to go decently far into the games. You can't be a 5 and dive. You got to be going 6 or 7. Buckeye picking up some spots. Thank you very much. Here's another one in the flash sales. I haven't opened this one up yet tonight, but I'll open up the jumbos of 2026 Topps Series 1. White Sox Tom says he was awful with the Giants. He had a bad record, but he wasn't that bad. He had like a 3.85 ERA. It wasn't as bad as you think. He didn't get his first win until June, but he was also not getting any run support. I would say he was average with the Giants. There's Phil grabbing a jumbo pack. Thanks, Phil. Those 2026 Series 1 jumbos are for sale. I have 4 boxes left that I'm willing to bust open. I've got a couple more cases that I'll open up. This will likely be the auto. Edward Olivares. It's a thick card. Kansas City Royal, numbered to 25. Dual relic autograph right there on the Olivares. Robert Acuna Jr. right there. Chris Bubich. These cards are going all haywire, every which way, upside down, right side up. Nolan Ryan for the Astros. Evan White, we used to be a big-time prospect way back in the day. He never panned out. Joey Bart, he was a big name, too. He's the 2nd overall pick. I don't think I would consider him as panning out. He might be out of a job. I don't know. Andy Rodriguez is playing pretty well in Pittsburgh. And I don't think they're going to get rid of... I don't think Henry Davis has a hit in spring training at all this whole year. I think he's 0 for 17. But I don't think he's going to lose that. Paul Skeens absolutely loves him. He's Paul Skeens' personal catcher. And you want to keep Paul Skeens happy, I would imagine. He's Joey Bart. I don't know. He might be out of a job. I don't really see the need to carry 3 catchers. Joey Bart, former 2nd overall pick in the whole country. Back, I think it was the 2019 draft? Something like that. Here's the museum collection box now, the main box coming next. Just looking around here for my top loaders for these, the super thick top loaders. Got to get these ready. Also get that Edward Olivares in one. All right. Well, I can now officially tell you this box feels heavy to me. So, White Sox Tom and Ross, I think they did it again. Feels a bit heavy. Let's see what we got. Either a super thick card, and yeah, you can see all those thick cards in there. There's something going on with this one. This card here, this should be card number 3. It should be a base card, but it is a super thick card. So it looks like we're going to have 2 numbered cards and then 4 hits. A heavy box. Not a booklet, but there's something extra in there instead of a base card. So congratulations, you guys did it again. Let's get these boxes pushed back a little bit. Derek Jeter starts it off. Mookie Betts, whatever that bonus card is, it's going to be numbered to 49. On the back side, we got James Wood numbered to 199. Then we're going to have a red Yordy to 75 for the Houston Astros. Then we get a Dodger. It is going to be Hall of Famer Mike Piazza right there. Very nice hit, numbered to 35. That's going to be going to our Dodgers owner. As Webb turns a double play there. Really nice play by him. The great Bambino is going to have it. Very, very nice. Up next, it's auto time. First, that's a great hit. Junior Caminero on the jumbo patch auto to 15 for Tampa. So congratulations. That one's going to go to Larry. Actually, he looks safe by a mile at second base. Man, was he ever safe by a mile. So Caminero right there. And he is going to be safe at second. Looks like they're doing a pitching change right now. I really like this hit. He was trying to trade him too, really. Larry was trying to trade the Rays, and no one took it. Well, that worked out because you got a nice jumbo patch of one of the better players in the game. Next one up, Hurston Waldrop, numbered to 199. That's auto number 2. We should be done right now, but it looks like there's going to be a bonus hit in here. This one's going to go to Triple G. Triple G, congratulations. And here's the bonus hit. It is going to be a primary pieces, 4 pieces of Mookie Betts. Bats and jerseys. That's why it's a little heavier with the extra material in there and a nice thick card. Another Dodgers hit going to the great Bambino. It's a Dodgers box right there. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt about that, with Mookie Betts. He's already got a WAR of about 75. His career could end right now and he'd be a Hall of Famer. Very nice one right there. Congratulations. Good box with Junior Caminero in there as well. It's a top name and a Mike Piazza. So 3 nice hits. Betts, Jumbo Patch of Caminero, and Mike Piazza. Really nice Dodgers box. And also you had, for the Dodgers, a base card of Betts in there as well. Let's get this Hurston Waldrop top loader. And Larry says, I'm glad I didn't end up trading them. Sometimes the best trade is the trade you don't make. That worked out for you. All right, a little random team break intermissions done. Back to the pick your team rounds or find the auto. Looks like, taking a look here, what we've got coming up. Underneath the breaks, we'll go ahead and do so we do the Encore box of Museum? I think we will. It's either Museum or Pristine. And Museum's a little bit closer. So let's do it. Let's bring them back. Ross and White Sox Tom, pick the next one. Can you find the heavy box again? I don't know how you guys do this all the time. That's a whole bunch of Museum to choose from. There's 9 boxes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the top. 6, 7, 8, 9 across the bottom. This Museum comes with a 2025 Heritage High Number box, which we haven't done that in a while. Bringing that back. And a Bowman Draft Mega and an Aaron Judge jersey. Now, Ross says I'm between 4 and 9, and White Sox Tom is at number 8. So we're going to go ahead and let the chat choose. They've given us some choices. You pick the box now, chat. Pick the Museum. You could choose box number 4, which Ross says 4 or 9, and White Sox Tom is feeling box number 8. Pick which one you want to go with, chat, 4, 9, or 8. And I'll go ahead and get your Heritage High Number box and your Bowman Draft Mega box ready. Those are ready off in the wings. Oh, well, the chat likes number 9. They're going to go with Ross, 44%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This box right here is the one the chat likes. All right, we'll see if Ross can do it again. And we also have our Bowman Draft box and our Heritage High in this one all ready for you. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, they're ready for you. Cleveland Guardians are going right now at $1. Good luck. First team up. Get a couple of these sold off and we can get right to it. Museum and Heritage High Number. Man, the wind is all gone. I like it. I'm not hearing it anymore. Looks like you fixed the whatnot issue. It actually fixed itself. I don't know. For that reason, I still can't. I don't have the yellow button anymore, which is stupid. Mad Ant Dog's taking that one. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Rockies. I have to click on Run an Auction twice, and then it brings me to the auction settings page, and then I can take it down to $1. But then, for some reason, Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't. There it goes. So it's a couple extra clicks, but at least it's working. Got the Rockies for $1. I says, that always happens to me. See, when I click on it, there's always a big yellow auction button at the top, and I click on that. I've never had this happen ever. There's an absolute crushed ball. Would have been a home run, but missed foul from Bregman. About 3 feet foul to the left of the foul pole down the line into the Crawford boxes. Phil grabbing that spot. Thanks, Phil. Next one up in this round, here's all the Marlins. We'll work on them next. See if we can get them to run. Yeah, see, I keep getting an error message. Invalid product when attempting to start an auction. Like, get out of here. So don't let me do the Marlins, which is ridiculous. Don't let me do the Twins. There goes the Twins. Twins for $1. So I have to keep trying it until it lets me do one for $1. Do you ever have the issue where the remove and add team to order doesn't work for the wheel? No, I haven't had that issue. I've had an issue where I can't spin it sometimes. Yeah, this issue didn't start until the power outage. Knocked me off of whatnot, and then I came back and wasn't able to run any auctions. Chad's going to take that spot. Chad, thank you very much. See, which is, I'll just buy the Marlins straight up. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Saves us a little bit of time. Next up, here are all the Texas Rangers, which I'll try a bunch of times. We'll get one of these teams to go. I'm trying every team that I can until it lets me do one. It keeps saying invalid product, but eventually it'll probably let it go. Sometimes I hate whatnot. I'm just looking for a team to run. All right, well, I'm going to have to do the stupid way here. Baltimore Orioles are coming next. I'll delete them from the break altogether. Just pick your team round number 4 that we're filling right now. And I'll run it at the bottom of the screen. I'll just type up a description. All Orioles in pick your team 4 museum. Starting them off at $1. I think they were at 50, but they're at $1 right now. Pick your team round number 4, Baltimore Orioles. Get them sold one way or another. HH says, can I please get a team? Yeah, you can go ahead and bid on them. Still like 9 teams left. Travis is going to have that spot. Travis, thank you very much. Next one up, let's see what else. That Baseball Kid, rated with a party of 11. Thanks, guys. Go ahead and make sure you're following Baseball Kid. I already am. I hope that you guys will check him out. Next one up, we'll do the Red Sox for half price. Let me just type them up and they'll be running at the bottom of your screen. All Boston Red Sox in pick your team 4 museum. Start them off at $32, and they're going live at the bottom of your screen right now. Yeah, there's plenty of teams you could buy for 35 or less if you check out the upcoming rounds. Card Daddy is going to have that spot. Card Daddy, thank you very much. Red Sox are off the board. Let's see what else we got here. There's 8 teams left. do the Tigers coming up next. Be lot number 40. Type up a description. All Tigers cards and pick your team 4 with Museum. Starting them off at half price. Tiger Spot is going live right now. And they're going to go to the Great Bambino. Good price on them. Lot number 40 for Greg. Good luck with that spot. So we go back to 7 teams left. Astros will be coming up next. They're still giving me trouble. Go ahead and delete the Astros. And looking for Cam Smiths, Nolan Ryans, Jeff Bagwell's, Craig Biggio's. I'll type up a description. All Astros in pick your team 4 with Museum and the other boxes here. And I'll just start them at $1. Less typing and clicking if I just start them at $1. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. We're going to have the Astros going out to Gabe. Good luck, Gabe. Lot number 41. Back to the break page. There are 6 teams left right now. Next, we got the Giants. It's weird how it would let me run them sometimes and then it just stopped allowing me. I'm going to type up the Giants as a description here. All SF Giants in pick your team 4 Museum. They're live right now. Gabe says, this isn't my face on the avatar. And they're going to be sold. Giants off the board going to Stevie. Thanks, Stevie. Type them up. Lot 42. Stevie's got them. Good luck. Back to the break page. 5 teams left. Cardinals be coming up next. First, I got to delete them so nobody buys them outright. Although, if you want to do that, save some time. That'd be great. But typing up now. All St. Louis Cardinals in pick your team 4 Museum. Going live right now. That one's going to go to Phil. Thanks, Phil. We're getting there. A couple more teams to go in this round. There's 4 left. Texas Rangers. Gonna have to delete them. I don't know why it says invalid product when starting to... So stupid. Whatnot's really on my nerves tonight. because of this glitchiness. All Texas Rangers cards in Pick Your Team 4 with Museum. Buck. Yeah, I'm missing all the action because I'm having to look at the screen and concentrate. Type these descriptions up. But 5-0. Team USA is pulling ahead. Do or die game. Got to win. So this one's live right now. All of the Rangers. And the Rangers spot is gone. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Rangers going out to Stevie. Lot number 44. Thanks, Stevie. Here comes the wind kicking up again. Stupid wind. I blame it for all these issues we're having tonight. Only 3 teams left. Pirates, A's, and Nationals. So we got some good ones. Do the Pirates next. Look for Paul Skeens and company. So it's all Pittsburgh Pirates in Pick Your Team 4 with Museum. Starting them off, we'll knock them down to 49. And they're going live right now. They're going to be sold. Phil's got them. Phil, good luck. 45, going to Phil. 2 teams left in this one in Museum Collection. It's the Oakland A's. Going next, we'll knock them down to 69. Even though I'm trying to pin him in all this action, I can't freaking run it. Delete the A's. Get them out of here. Do it the old-fashioned way. Type them up. All Oakland A's cards. Pick Your Team 4 Museum. They'll be running at the bottom of your screen now. There they go. Pimmy says, $10 tip for all the extra work tonight. Thanks, man. Working hard to get the... Usually I just click a button to sell off the leftover teams, but it's a lot of work, definitely. Whatnot is acting up. Man, if this interface was like this all the time, I'd be like, oh, I'm out of here. Go sell on YouTube or Fanatics or something. This is tedious. But it looks like the Oakland A's spot's going to be sold to the Great Bambino. It's pretty easy for you guys on your side. You just, slide the button or whatever, put your max custom bid in there, but getting it listed is tough. All right, so here's the last team. There's one freaking team left. It's the Nationals. We'll do them for half price, which is $45. I got to delete them from the break. Come over here, type them in manually. Lot 47, all Nationals cards in Pick Your Team. Number 4 Museum, last one that we can get to breaking it. 45, half price starting point. It's live right now. And then I'll read off all the names. I says, I'm going to come to Pittsburgh if the Islanders play the playoffs. Play the Penguins in the playoffs. Any big Pittsburgh card shows coming up? I don't know. There's a website called PittsburghCardShow.com. They usually have all the card shows listed there if you want to check it out. Big E's going to have that spot. Big E, thank you very much. Finally, after a lot of extra work, we got that sold out. Probably took an extra 10 minutes to do it. But I'll read off the teams of the people that pre-bought the spots. And here they are. David Shee with the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller with the Braves. The Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox are going to go to Jake Will. Bulk is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to Mad Ant Dog. Got the Colorado Rockies going out to Phil. Kansas City Royals are going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels to DJ Fate. I think next time if this happens again, I might just delete all the teams and just put them all on a wheel, and that might be easier. Dodgers got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to See Wait. Milwaukee Brewers going to Lights Out. Got the Minnesota Twins going to Chad. Sports Nuts is going to have the Mets. Chad Ball's got the New York Yankees. We'll have the Philadelphia Phillies going out to Chris C. San Diego Padres are for David. David's cards. Then we've got Seattle. They're going to go to T-Med. We're going to have the Tampa Bay Rays going out to Lights Out. And the Toronto Blue Jays will go to Stone Cold. David says, this is my first Jabs break ever. Incoming nuke. I sure hope so. Usually it's not, you can get them filled a little bit faster. I don't have to press a million buttons to get each team sold. Usually I just press one button and it runs for $1. It's super, super easy. But not tonight. All right, the next break coming up, we have, it looks like 4 or 5 rounds left. Pristine and Chrome Update and Leaf Baseball Nation are really close. Pristine does appear to be one spot closer to going, though, so if you'd like to grab spots in Pristine, that'll be coming up next. Also, that will help mitigate the whole sell them off for $1 a piece stuff. Doesn't seem to be happening anymore. I'd even, if they all ran for 30 seconds each, I'd rather do that than having to go through all that rigmarole. All right, here's the next box of Museum. Big Daddy just picked up a spot. Arizona Diamondbacks, thank you very much. All righty, here we go. This box, by the way, was picked by Ross and seconded by the chat. Big Club says, I can't run any auctions or buy it now. So you having trouble too? The whole time? Yes, I'm having massive issues over here. I am gritting it out by the skin of my teeth. I think the only reason I can list stuff is because I preloaded all the auctions in there. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. Yeah, I'm glad that it's not just me. Yeah, we are. It's a real struggle over here, but I am getting stuff run. USA tax on 5-0. There's the notification. Pete Armstrong continues to rake. Big Club says the only thing I could run was a break I already had loaded. LE for Life says same here. Yeah, we're having the same issue. I'm having a lot of problems, but I am getting auctions to run, and the only reason is because I preloaded 572 just kind of like placeholders in there. Thank goodness. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Here's a giveaway. I'm glad that it's not just me. I thought the power outage, it knocked off my internet, and then when it came back, I started having all these issues, and I couldn't run spots. And then I figured out a workaround. Just edit those placeholder spots that I already have loaded in the auction tab. And just put the description there. Wow, I'm actually that actually makes me feel a lot better, because I was like worried that okay, this is the new whatnot from now on. I'm gonna have these issues all the time. There's that route to 99, so it looks like hopefully it's just something tonight, and then maybe a few days from now on Sunday when we come back again, this issue will be fixed, because yeah, a lot of people can't run stuff and whatnot's not gonna be making any money. They're not getting their 13% of every sale. All right, so we got a Zach Root in there. Do you have to pay shipping fees with the free giveaway? No, you don't have to pay anything. You don't see a single cent come out of your account. It all comes out of mine. So you might as well click in to the giveaways and win some. I think we're doing team bags tonight. Here we go. We've got our hobby box. There's the old Toronto Blue Jays catcher, Ernie Witt. Manager there. He looks really mad. I mean, come on, Ernie. You didn't think you're going to beat Team USA, did you? Although that would be a nice Cinderella story. I'd rather see Team USA go all the way. $5-1 now. GPH has a... You guys are lucky. You got a 20-second head start on me. Scuba's 20 seconds behind. He gave up a run, 5-1. All right, here's the first half of our Heritage box. Who do I have winning the World Baseball Classic? I'm a little scared of that Dominican lineup. It all depends on, you know what? If it's Dominican, I have to look. I don't know how it's going to line up. If it's Team USA versus Dominican, I think Dominican takes it in the final. Because Paul Skeens isn't pitching. I'm taking Team USA to the final. I think Paul Skeens will lock them down again, and they'll win, no matter who they play tomorrow. Who are they playing tomorrow? Probably Venezuela. Anyone know? How do they decide the home team? I'm sure they have probably like, I don't know, higher, lower seed gets it. Is it USA and Dominican tomorrow? Man, that's going to be a great test for Paul Skeens. He'll blow them away. It doesn't matter who it is. I mean, you saw him go through the All-Star lineup. Good pitching always beats good hitting. That's what my dad used to say. Here's the rest of this box. Nothing yet. No hits. Got those blue sparkles. Or 8 of those. So it's gonna be Japan playing against Venezuela, right? And Dominican versus USA. Is that what we're gonna be doing? Okay, Venezuela versus Japan tomorrow at 9 o'clock. So Team USA must be playing at 7 tomorrow, right? Got a chance for USA and Japan matching up again. I think USA gets the revenge on Japan if that's the final. Yeah, I'll take USA going all the way. I think we're going to beat Dominican Republic only because of Paul Skeens. Any other pitcher, I think we'd lose. Sunday USA? Okay. I thought they were playing tomorrow. H the Great. How about that? You were asking all those questions about the giveaway and you just won it. Congrats again. You don't pay a dime. I got you covered. If you want to grab any spots, I'll put that in with your free team bag. You might even get a discounted shipping rate right now if you buy a spot, since I already covered the first shipping on that team bag. It might only be a few cents for a shipping on a spot right now. Should be an auto or relic in here somewhere. Ernie Clement, he's our second baseman in the World Baseball. He's our backup. Team USA. Drake Baldwin. Nothing going on yet at all here. Probably should have stuck to the Series 1 boxes, but I wanted to switch it up a little bit. Still nothing. Nothing at all. Not even a numbered card yet. Just those blue sparkles, which are unnumbered. There's our first numbered card. Max Kepler to the Phillies. It's numbered to 150 on the blue. No auto yet. No relic. There it is. That's a good one. Fred Lynn, 1976 Rookie Cup going to the Boston Red Sox. And as we see this card come out, massive upper deck home run from Bo Naylor. My goodness. It is good. He crushed that ball. It's 5-3. Look out. And this one is going to the Boston Red Sox. Card Daddy is going to have this one. Congratulations. Card Daddy, that's a great hit. Hand numbered to 25. Maybe it's a good thing we went with this box after all. It's not over yet. Where's Team USA's bullpen? I don't know. I think they're, I don't know. We gotta get to Mason Miller somehow. Missed the bicentennial. Good thing all numbered cards ship, so that'll be in the team bag. I'll see it again. If I catch it again, I'll get it sleeved up. Now it's museum time. This box picked by Ross and seconded by the chat. It does not feel heavy to me. It feels like a normal box. Normal standard box is what I'm expecting here. All right, so there's your cross section. It does look like we have 3 base cards, which means no bonus hit. Smith, Puckett, and Ernie Banks. However, one of the autos does appear to be a retrospective. Oh my goodness, this could be massive. That could be Griffey. It'll be a Mariner. I'll tell you that much. That could be absolutely massive. It's the Griffey. We'll be going out to Team Ed, who has good luck with Museum. He hit the Joe DiMaggio 1/1 cut auto. There's Cal Ripken to 99 to start us off. We've got Ryan Sandberg numbered to 249. The relic is going to be Spencer Strider. This will be numbered to 99 going to the Atlanta Braves. That one's going to be for TJ Miller. And now it's autograph time. First one up, Rhys Hoskins, numbered to 75. Dual bat relic, Milwaukee Brewers. That's going to lights out. Congratulations on this one. And now we have the final autograph of the museum box. We know it's an old school Mariner. Could be Griffey. Could be Edgar Martinez. Could be Randy Johnson. Maybe a Jay Buhner. It is going to be Hall of Famer Edgar Martinez right there. It is going to be numbered to just 25. So congratulations on that one. Nice hit for our Mariners owner. T-Bet is going to have that one. I'm going to move all those boxes out because we're having a kind of a focus issue. It wants to focus on those museum boxes back there instead of the Edgar Martinez card. Nice hit. Hall of Famer Edgar Martinez. White Sox Tom called it right. He did not agree with the box choice. He wanted you guys to pick box number 8. Overall, the box was, I would say, average. Average box. Wasn't super crazy. It was an average box. Spencer Strider relic. Rhys Hoskins isn't a great hit, unfortunately, in terms of value. I mean, nice for the Brewers. And that one's in the books. Taking a look at the next round. All kinds of issues on Whatnot tonight. Site-wide with running stuff, but we're still able to run stuff barely over here. We're getting it done. So if you want to grab stuff buy it now, you can do that. That saves some trouble for us. Mike Lopez is going to pick up a spot buy it now for the Brew Crew. Good luck. Thank you very much. Yep, you cannot even run any listings anywhere unless you have them, I guess, preloaded. And I always preload everything, thank goodness. So the next round to come up, it's going to be from a brand new case. It's pristine. It's pinned for you if you want to grab any of those. It's all ready to go. Let me grab that stuff for you. We'll be getting into that shortly. just realized I made a big boo-boo. I gotta fix this. I sorted out the entire first round. But I believe that I forgot to put the hits in. So I'm going to have to go back, take them all back out, and then put the hits back in the team bags. Whoops. That's all right. No problem. It'll take an extra 10 minutes. Just put them off the side and do that later. No biggie. I'm glad I noticed now, since I only sorted the one round, I know what round those hits go to. It's the Bowman's Best round. It's just not your night tonight. I know. All these power outages. All right, so that round that we just did was a random team break or museum collection. It comes with an Aaron Judge jersey. Pick a team break. I'll go ahead and get that done for you here. We'll see who gets the jersey right now. There's the wheel. There's a team. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Be the Astros owner, which goes to Gabe. So, Gabe, congratulations. Judge to Gabe with that Houston Astros spot. Judge, by the way, is in the on-deck circle for Team USA, so it's fitting. All right, so back to the Pristine. What happened to your sorter? She went to bed early. She said she'll get up early tomorrow and sort for me. She just had, she got up early today. She blamed me. She said, why'd you get me up so early? I was like, I had to, because I have to. All right, so we've got some teams left right now. If you want to grab any of those, this is from a new case. It's a brand new pristine box. $20.25, Topps Pristine, right there. Also comes with a Stadium Club Mega Box and a Series 1 Mega Box, both. Grab those. There's your Topps Mega, and let me go grab the Stadium Club. GPH picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, from a new case. So, totally different case than the last couple that were missing autos. Alrighty, so we've got 8 teams left. If you want to grab any of those, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, I can try to run one off. It's doing that garbage again where it's not letting me run anything. Everybody's having trouble tonight. But I've got a workaround, don't worry. Here's all the White Sox. See, what I do is I delete them so nobody can buy them outright. And then what I do is I sneak them into an auction. Pick your team 6. All the White Sox cards are going to be coming up at the bottom of your screen. All White Sox pick your team 6 in Pristine round. Starting them off at $1. Looking for Frank Thomas and everybody else. Oh man, it's not letting me even run them now. Man, it was letting me run stuff. Now it's not even letting me run it the old-fashioned way. Ha! I think I got it. There, it's 30 seconds, which is too long, but hey, I got it to go. Really struggling tonight to get stuff to run. It's it's site-wide. Everyone's having issues. Some bugs in the system they got to work out, but we got that one to run. Thank goodness. I'll just keep trying until I get it to go. I know it's at 30 seconds, which is too long, but I'd rather have it run than not. I'll take 30 seconds rather than me trying to, jam it in there at 15 seconds and just never going. Of course, the workaround to it is if you want a team, you can just buy it now style. There's no problem with that. All right, Dave is going to have that one. Dave, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and get you that spot. Chicago White Sox, lot number 48 to Dave. All right, let's see here. Up next, Pristine Pick Your Team round number 6. There's 7 of these to go. Next, we've got the Tigers. And guess what? The button, I think, just came back. That beautiful yellow button. It's back. It's working. It is working. Finally. For how long? I don't know, but selling those that spot for half price. It's still 30 seconds. I'll try to fix that. Half price on the Tigers. So for those of you that came in and said you guys were having trouble with your streams and selling stuff, it might work again. I don't know if you want to start another stream or if you're just over it for the night. Alrighty, we're gonna have that spot sold. Dave's gonna have that one. Congratulations, Dave. It's yours. Next up, it's the Houston Astros. Half price, $25. And do I dare? I do dare. Take it down to 15 seconds, and it still worked. Looks like we're back in business. So we can get the teams quickly sold off if we need to, and then we can get right to the breaks. Astros are sold just like that. Next up, thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. Running them down to $1. $1 Blue Jay spot is live right now. Ross says I was going to do a single show at midnight. I'm kind of rethinking that now. Yeah, I don't know. Seems to be working now. Hopefully it doesn't go back down again because it would have been an absolute pain for you. I mean, you still would have probably been okay. If you preload all your stuff, you'd probably be fine. But if you kind of like add it as you go along, you might be in trouble. Big Daddy's going to have that spot. There's only 4 teams left. There's some big teams left. Here are all the Buccos. I'm knocking them down to $49, and they're live right now. Pirates looking for Skeens. May says, I just did one, had 89 viewers in it, and only had 1 sale. Yeah, that's a problem with the system. Everybody's having trouble selling stuff. It was taking me minutes even to list an item. Just blaming on all the crazy weather, I guess, going through. Yeah, you got a good deal on the Pirates right there, Chad. Congratulations. Next up, it's the Nationals. We'll run them down to half price, and they're live right now. Bitsy says, did you see my comment? There are magic hobby boxes of Stadium Club with an auto in every pack. 16 autos. That's pretty freaking awesome. I have not heard of that yet. That would be awesome. So if you're wondering where all your autographs went to, like why don't we have 2 autos per box anymore? It's because they took the extra ones and made magic boxes out of them, I guess. If it was up to me, I'd still rather get 2 autos per box. Magic autos is a nice touch, but who knows how rare those are going to be to find. And a Boo-Boo is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next here are the A's. I'm knocking $40 off the A's. They're live right now. Kate Horton Auto is very nice. And Colby Thomas Gold Mojo. Congrats. Of course, sounds like the wind's starting to pick up a little bit again. I imagine we'll have it all night. As you guys out in Indiana and Chicago said you had a lot of wind coming this way. TJ's got that spot. Thanks, TJ. And we'll do it with the Yankees. Big spot here. We'll knock $40 off them, too. And they're live right now. Ross, did you ever see when people are saying guaranteed auto on eBay? It's such a scam. How can they guarantee it? The only way to guarantee an autograph is if you already opened the other 19 packs and it wasn't in there. And even so, you still can't guarantee it because you saw what happened with my wife's box. She opened a hobby box and there wasn't even a hit in there. So, I mean, under that, idea, she would have opened the first 19 packs, didn't get a hit at all, and just been like, okay, well, this last pack has to have it, right? There is no guarantee. You can never use that word in this hobby at all when it comes to unopened products. No sirree. Triple G is going to have that spot. Triple G, thank you very much. We're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off all the names here, and we'll get into this. I'm interested to see if we have 3 autos. I sure hope so. Again, this is from a whole different case. I got tired of... We were on 3 consecutive bad boxes, and I was just like, I'm done with this. I'm going to go and buy some more from, and I did. TJ Miller with the Braves. Topps Raw with the Baltimore Orioles. Travis has the Boston Red Sox. Because I like opening this, but I don't like being disappointed either. Cincinnati. Going to David Shee. We've got Cleveland. Going to Larry. There's Dave grabbing the Dodgers in the jumbo round. Thank you very much. Broyles going to have the Colorado Rockies. Dave's going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Travis Will. We've got Kansas City. That's going to go to the Great Bambino. We got Los Angeles Angels going to GPH. Los Angeles Dodgers going to Topps Raw. Miami's going to Jello Thief. Milwaukee Brewers going to Mike Lopez. There's Dave grabbing the Athletics in that Chrome update round. There's Bobby Witt doing the Jeter. Can't get him out, though. The jump throw going away from first base. Big Daddy with the Minnesota Twins. CSA with the Mets. Triple G has those Yankees. TJ's got the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Phil. Chad Ball is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. J-Boy is going to have the Padres. The Team Canada, by the way, they've got the tying run at the plate right now. Giants going to Triple G. There's Dave grabbing the Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much. Post is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis going to David Shee. We've got Tampa Bay. I'm a little behind. Second and third, no outs. I've got first and second, nobody out. Tampa Bay, Big Daddy. My feed is about 30 seconds behind. Chrissy with Texas. Oh, yeah, man. Wow, that was a cross-up. Breaking ball right between Cal Raleig's legs. That was embarrassing. Toronto Blue Jays going to Big Daddy. Washington Nationals going to A-Boo-Boo. David's cards just picked up from the flash sales. Thank you very much, Jumbo Packs. I'll get a couple more of those listed for you too. If you want any of those Jumbo Packs, I'll go ahead and tell you where you can get them at. This one comes with the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey, by the way, this round. And those flash sales will be underneath the Buy Now tab. We've got the Update Series Jumbos. There's only like 15 or 16 of those left. We've got Series 1 Jumbos. We started out with, I think, 70 or 80. We're down to about half of those left. We've got Series 1 still going. We've got Update Hanger Boxes. Start a flash sale on those. And there's also Series 1 Jumbos there as well. So if you want to grab any of those, feel free to. Next round coming up, out of the 3 that remain, only 3 rounds left remain, Chrome Update Hobby is still there with the Leaf Baseball Nation. I'll pin it for you. That's coming up next. Pick your team number 7 appears to be imminent. Big spot here, by the way, for Team USA. They really need to get out of this. And they've got big boy David Bednar on the mound, the Yankees closer. If anyone's going to get out of it, I mean, I like that. David Bednar and Mason Miller are probably your 2 best guys down there in the bullpen. I was sometimes think it's kind of dumb. You got your best pitcher, but you're going to only pitch him in the 9th inning. Some managers are like that. This is a massive spot. Like, this is where you need your best pitcher in the game right now. So it either have to be him or Miller. This is a super high leverage spot. Let's do this and see what we can find. It comes with that jersey. I'll do that one right now. Show the wheel, shuffle, 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 and spin it. I'm on a full count right now on Josh Naylor because I'm about 30 seconds behind. I'm trying not to look at the chat because the chat is a little bit ahead, and I don't want to know. It'll be the Guardians taking this one. That's going to go to Larry. Larry, congratulations. Naylor's going to pop out to third base. Weak pop out to Bregman. So Griffey going to Larry. Congrats. We got one out. Good job, Bednar. Good start. Garrett Whitlock down there in the bullpen, standing around, looks like. Nice big daddy hack by Naylor, but didn't work out for him. This is the heart of the lineup here. Tyler O'Neill's up right now, batting third. Bednar's going after him. High fastball, 96 miles an hour. Get that wheel out of here. So this is going to be pristine. This is a big moment here for this break. Pristine has been bad for the last 3 boxes. And I'm trying to bring Pristine back and make it good again. Went with a whole new case on these. Just came in today. Bednar dialing up again. High fastball. 0-2 count. So Neil's struggling to keep up. Steve is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. It's been a really crazy night around here. It's been really touch and go. Lost power a few times. Whatnot hasn't been working. Site-wide, there's been glitches. I haven't been able to run auctions. Been kind of having to get by with duct tape and sticks or whatever the saying is. Just making it work. There's Roki Sasaki. We've done, I think we've done 8 rounds tonight already, I believe. Random team break, and there's only 3 left. Maybe 7 rounds. David Bednar with the strikeout. Very nice. Man, if they can get out of this, second and third with nobody out, that would be massive. Good job, Bednar. I'm going to have to move these boxes. There's another freaking issue with the zoom, or the... not the zoom, but the focus. Two out, known Casey is up. He struck out before in a pretty good spot. Just a rookie after all. It's a massive spot for him. Traded from the Cubs over to the Marlins this year for Edward Cabrera. Should get a lot of playing time. Loser goes home in this game. It's a good game, too. Right down the middle, man. Bednar went 96, middle. Right past him. Here's the other side of the box. We also have the other mega box in here, too. You got the freebie. Was that the Aaron Judge? I tried to just pick out a Yankee from 90s, not 96, 2026 Topps. You're welcome. Nice breaking ball by Bednar. Casey just waving at it to foul it off. Would have been a strike. Alrighty, here we go. The rest of Mega Box number 1, and then we've got another Mega, and then Pristine. Casey's hanging tough. Fouls it back. Runners on second and third. This is the go-ahead run at the plate. If Casey hits one out, Canada's winning. A hit basically ties the game. Runners at second and third with 2 outs. 2-2 count. Fouls another one off. Really tough at-bat. Great at-bat by Casey. There is Roki Sasaki. A rookie card. Another Roki's coming up. It'll be the blue, which will be nice. There's the blue Roki to go along with the other Roki's in the box. Had his base card, his insert card, now a blue. to wrap it up. It is a full count, 3-2, as Bednar threw another breaking ball. Couldn't get him to chase. I'm purposely not looking at the chat. If you're saying anything, I don't want to know what's happening, because the chat is ahead of my feed by about 30 seconds. Next up, the other mega box. He struck him out. Wow. Casey slammed his bat. What an awesome job by David Bednar, the Pittsburgh guy. Massive. The Yankees lucked out with Bednar. I know. You guys really did. Pirates got him for basically nothing. We gave him up for nothing, of course. What a man. That always happens. Bednar was not very good for us, and he finally started to get it. Got just enough trade value that they traded him, and we'd really like to still have him. He'll be back, I'm sure. If he's a free agent, if he loves Pittsburgh that much. Of course, unless he's got millions and millions of extra dollars on the table. Playing in New York and being very successful will really raise your profile a lot. David said Trump just tweeted the game is rigged. Really? I don't think so. Baseball is probably the toughest game to rig. Although you can rig it. Just look at Emmanuel Clase. You can rig pitches for sure, but it's not as easy as NBA or shaving points with the NFL and all that stuff. Kirby Puckett. Hockey also tough to rig unless you get the goaltender. We'll let a couple buy on purpose. There's Pete Alonso. Just like in baseball, if you can get the pitcher. Five to 3. That was a massive threat by Team Canada. Maybe Team USA is not as good as we thought, because they're really struggling with some of these teams that we thought that they would have an easy time with. The shop is loaded up with goodies. Yeah, doing flash sales tonight. So a lot of jumbo pack flash sales. We sold a bunch of them already. If anybody else wants some of those, go up to the buy now tab. I think there's like 5 or 6 different jumbo packs for sale. I was cleaning downstairs today. My wife's like, you need to get this downstairs cleaned up. I saw those jumbo boxes. I was like, maybe I'll just sell some of these tonight. Here's the other stack. And then we get into the pristine box. We'll do another freebie for you as well. Might as freaking well. There it goes. The hockey player with the name Yamamoto. Very nice. I saw that my investment accounts took a massive hit today. I see VOO is down to like $6 or not $6, $610 or thereabouts. Noel McLean. I just bought some like 3 days ago at like 628. It's like, oh, that's great. Always happens. If I would have just waited an extra couple days, I would have got a better deal. Big Mac. Bitcoin's been up today, though. It hit 74,000 today. Went from 70 early in the day up to 74, and then back down again, closer to 71. I don't know what it's at now. I'm tracking it closely because I'm going to buy some more of that soon. Jack Caglione wraps that one up. You think Japanese love baseball more than Canadians love hockey? I don't know. I would say so. Although hockey's pretty big up in Canada. Canada's not all that big of a country, though. I mean, land-wise it is, but they only have like 30 million people live up there, I think. I mean, how many people live in California? It's probably about the same size as California demographically, and also the GDP is about the same size as California. Some people say make it the 51st state. I say, nah, I don't think we want that. Here's the main box. I think we're just fine the way we are. No offense, Canadians. Here we go. Auto starts us off. Brand new case, and there we go. Man, I was having nightmares of the other pristine boxes with no autos in any of these mag touches. Michael Young, who was a great player, starts us off going to the Texas Rangers. So congratulations, Texas. You get the first auto. It's going to Chris C. Very nice. Hoping for at least 3 autos here, like the good old days. There's Thomas Sajaci and Walker Buehler, numbered to 99. Oh, we've got our base cards. Denzel Clark, he's playing tonight. We've got an orange. Kyle Tucker. That'll be numbered to 25. Not too bad. Have you ordered any Tops Now? No, I don't order Tops Now anymore since they took all my points away. I had over 1 million Tops Now points, and then they're all gone. Now they're doing like fan cash or something, which is a big scam because I buy all the time from Tops, but I can never earn more fan cash. It's just like, I guess boxes aren't eligible for it anymore. All right, next one coming up, by the way, is the it's still pinned. Only 11 spots left. Will be coming next. Chrome Update and Baseball Nation. Oh, yeah, the Airbnb. That was a bad experience. Yeah, I don't know. I've been to Canada a few times. I've never really had a great time there. Best time I ever had was probably 6/26/04. I think that was the date. Saw Dave Matthews Band up there in Toronto. How about a dual auto? We are back with Pristine. This will be a great case. I actually bought a half case, but still, it gets the job done. Look at this. Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday. We are back. These Pristine breaks are always really popular, and they've lost some steam recently because we had 3 bad boxes with only 1 auto. And here we go. Congratulations. A really big hit right there for Baltimore. That's going to go to Topps Raw. It is low number to 25. Number 10 of 25 on the Gunnar and Jackson Holiday. Very nice. There we go. David says, as an Orioles fan, that is an awesome pull. There's Willie Castro. How about a Paul Skeens to 50? The team color match right there. That's freaking awesome. Free giveaway winner. Congratulations. Really nice stuff so far. Let's see. JT Realmuto coming up with this next one. Jackson Jobe on the rookie card from Pristine with a little crease, though. I don't know. Look at that. What the heck? Sometimes cards will come fresh out of a pack. Brand new, just like that. And then if I ever see it, I always make sure I note it because I handle your cards very, very carefully when I sort them. I don't want you to think that I did that. So that's a nice one right there. We are off to a good start with Pristine. Moving ahead now to the next pack. We are 2 for 2. Hey, Boo Boo says, I had the same card of Shohei that has that same freaking damage. What the heck? Says next time, just stay in a hotel. Here we go. Next one up. It's a nice Stephen Kwan, numbered to just 10. Numbered 10 of 10 on the Stephen Kwan. Very nice. I don't know what that parallel is called. Looks like an oil spill from Finest, but I don't know if it's called that or not. You don't have to, Fitzy. If you don't win anything before then, I'll just send it with the next round of stuff I have to send, like Patreon stuff. Patrick picking up a spot. Here we go. Look what's coming out next. Another hit, Dylan Cruz. Numbered to 75. Very nice. Going to the national spot. I sold that spot off at half price. Congratulations on that one. We throw that one in the top loader right now. Yeah, what a box. Pristine is back. And that's 3 autos already in 3 packs. We are 3 for 3. There's still 3 packs left. Yeah, making up for those other Pristine rounds with only 1 auto in them. Let's see if we can get another one here. There's another couple cards in this pack, by the way. Here's an orange, Marcelo Meyer, number to 25. We'll get that one sleeved up. All right, next pack. It's going to be another one, Nick Kurtz. Wow, 4 autos. Every pack has given us an autograph, and we are back. If you ever wonder, why do some of these Pristine boxes have 1 or 2 autos? It's because others have 4, 5, or 6, which is crazy. Nick Kurtz to 75 for the Oakland A's. That one's going to go to TJ Miller. Congratulations, man. Massive hit right there. The Nick Kurtz Pulsar Auto rookie, numbered to 75, and we are 4 for 4. Very, very nice. We'll have more Pristine on Sunday night. Another box from this case will be coming up. I'll bring it back again. There's Aaron Judge. We'll get some nice numbered stuff, too. Paul Skeens to 50. Now Aaron Judge to 99. If this was March Madness, we would be in the positive right now on this box. And then we've got Corey Seager in there. Let me get that Judge top loaded up. All right. 2 packs left. And we are 4 for 4 on autos. Here's pack number 5. You're only supposed to get 3 autos. Well, that's going to end here. Alec Boehm numbered to 99. Unless there's something in the inner packs here. Karen Misner and Nomar on the purple, numbered to 99. Inner pack has another numbered card. Lots of numbered stuff. It's Tatis, numbered to 75. Very nice. Here we go. Pack number 6. Yeah, still a really great box. Kobe Mayo, numbered to 25 on the orange rookie. Another Orioles hit. Some great autos in this box. 4 total autos altogether. And then from this last pack, we got Dylan Cruz rookie again, numbered to 99. Had his relic auto, his rookie patch auto earlier in this box. Then here's the last of them. Cal Ripken Jr. and Frankie Lindor. Great round there for Pristine. Pristine is back. Ross says there's 4 cards numbered 25 or less in that box. 8's great says we doing pick your team 7. Yep, it's coming up next if you want to grab any spots. That's the next one. It's the next closest one to going. Clean up all these hits. And let me grab those boxes for you. Here's your Chrome Update hobby box. Guaranteed auto in there. Still looking for the rookie debut patch autos. Here's your Baseball Nation Jumbo, which has 9 autos in it. And as well, Great Bambino picking up a spot. Thanks, man. That one's up next. And an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. There's another spot going. Thank you very much. All right, let me go ahead and make sure that we're all up to date the Griffey Jr. jersey. I did that one, so that Pick Your Team 6 with Pristine is officially closed. There's only 3 rounds left, including this one. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, there's only 6 teams left. There's David grabbing a spot. Thanks, David. I'll go ahead and run the team off for $1 right now. Padres for $1 in this round. San Diego. They're going to be sold to Chad. Thank you very much. Now we're down to just 6 teams left. Let's see. We'll do another one here. There goes the spot. How about we do Texas? Texas Rangers down to $1. There they go. Derek just picked up the box. Thanks, Derek. There's I think it's the non-drafted spot. I don't know if I put that out there, or if I remember to put it out there or not. There's an error message on that one that just went. It says sell is pending to Patrick. So we'll see if that comes through. Next, here's all the Angels for $1. It's live right now, so if Patrick can get it to go, he'll be good. I think you bought some other stuff tonight, haven't you, Patrick? It says pending payment, failed payment on the Rangers. If you can't get him to go, you can always PayPal that. If you want to do that, just let me know if you want to go that route. He says, I did. You're going to PayPal or you got it to go through? So just came up again with the error message. If you send PayPal, just make sure you write PP. Don't write the word because they'll block you for writing out PayPal. I won't let that message go through. No singles tonight. That's only on it's only on Tuesdays. We run some singles out. Next one up, Nationals. Take them down to $35. They're live right now. National spot up for grabs. Mine matches. I have the Rocky spot. Whoops. Did you think you were going to get all the non-baseball card spots? I'll give them to you if you thought that. I mean, I don't ever try to squeeze every dollar out of breaks that I can. So if you want, I'll just give them to you. Any non-baseball, you might get quite a few cards though. I think they usually sell for like $45. I usually put them out there, but I forgot to put them in there as their own separate spot. So you'll get $45 of value here for free. Because why not? Thanks for helping getting the break sold out so quickly. And what are we doing with that Rangers spot, Patrick? Are you sending with PayPal? Or are you... I'll try again for selling that. So you want me to run it again, and you'll try again. Okay, so here's all the Texas Rangers that failed payment. It'll be at the bottom of your screen for this. Pick your team round number 7. Sonny Sims just bought a spot in all those Stadium Club round. Thank you very much. All Texas Rangers in Pick Your Team 7. Chrome Update and Leaf Jumbo Baseball Nation. Starting them off at $1. Good luck. They're live right now. And then it'll be all sold out. With only 2 rounds left. Dave's going to have that spot. Dave, thank you very much. 49 is yours. All right, pick your team number 7. We'll go ahead and get it filled up. Get my master list filled up at least. Send everybody a message. This one's starting up. Here's all of our spots. We have Patrick with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Well, it's the 9th inning of this game, by the way. Great Bambino picking up a spot in the next round. Thanks, man. Patrick Haley with the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Dave with the Boston Red Sox. We got David Shee with the Cubbies. White Sox going to David Shee as well. We've got Faustus taking the Cincinnati Reds. The Great Bambino is going to have Cleveland. Colorado Rockies are going to Mind Magic. Man, $15. That's a cheap spot. I'll also give you all the non-baseball hits. The non-drafted. Patrick Haley with the Tigers. Travis is going to get the Houston Astros. Phil with the Royals. Angels going to Jeff Powell. Dodgers are going to go to Dave. Miami Marlins are going to go to Chris C. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Lights Out. Got the Minnesota Twins going to David Shee. Yep, Dave, you got Texas. You just bought them with the auction. Big E's got the Mets. Triple G is going to have the Yankees. Oakland is going to go to Dave. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Wooby. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Derek. San Diego Padres go to Chad. We got Triple G with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Ship Starter. St. Louis will go to Chad. Tampa Bay is for Lights Out. We've got Toronto. They're going to be going out to Crystal. Then we got Washington to Brett. So pick your team 7's all sold out. Print the list out and we'll see what we can do. Coming up, there's a jersey in this one. It's an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. We'll spin that one off here in a minute. But looks like Super Stadium is coming up next with 4 hobby boxes of Stadium Club. My freaking MLB Fubo app has frozen, by the way. It's stuck on Bryce Harper's at-bat face. Of course, 9th inning, we're frozen. It's going to be the Nationals to get that jersey spot. Congratulations. Would you open up any more rounds? I'd consider it. I would consider it. If there's interest in any more rounds, we can do it. So the Nationals are going to Brett. So Brett, congratulations. You got the Ellie De La Cruz. And we're just about ready to go with this one. Ross says, do museum. Ross knows the boxes with museum somehow. He's like the museum collection whisperer. I can go ahead and ask what the chat would want to do. So let's see here. Should we do round to add? Question mark. Find the auto with 2026 Series 1 Jumbo. We'll put that back out there. Find the auto with, could do something with 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo if you want to do those. We could do the random team break of 2025 Museum Collection. And I'll put another random team break up there that's always pretty popular, 2025 Tier 1. You guys vote. If you'd like me to add it, I'll add it. It's up there for you. In the meantime, I'm about ready to rip this open. I'm having trouble, though, watching this game, and it's driving me crazy. I don't know if the Wi-Fi went out or what, but I've got the spinny wheel of death. And I want to see what's going to happen here. Oh, yeah, Pristine would have been a good choice, too. Mason Miller's in. My TV is just not working. Can we get this to turn back on? Go out of my way to get this TV in here, and it just, like when I need it most, it just isn't even working. I don't know why this remote's not even working. Whatever. All right, there it comes. Start off with this box. All right, getting back. It looks like it turned back on. Let me go over here to Fubo, which does have seem to have like a 30-second delay built into it. From those of you watching on cable on FS1. Here it is. Team USA, Team Canada. It's giving me the Fox 53 feed. I don't know if that has something to do with it. All right. I see Mason Miller out there now. Ninth inning with nobody out and no count. So I might be way behind everybody else. You guys are already at 0-2. I just saw the first pitch, 101. I saw Tom says I would never buy another Vizio TV. What happened? They're cheap, and I haven't had trouble with them before. Yeah, I got an 0-2 count, so I'm like a pitch or two behind. Biggie likes Vizio. Yeah, it's always worked well for me with all the streaming that I do. We have Netflix. My wife has all kinds of streams. She does Hulu and Paramount and this and that and Disney Plus. Never an issue. I will have to see if I can watch MLB TV on my Vizio though. I don't think I've ever tried that before. I usually just watch on my phone or laptop. There's Roki right there. There'll be one autograph per box. Eugenio Suarez, numbered to 150 for the Mariners. Of course, he's on the Reds now. There's Nick Kurtz. And here's the other side. Steve is 2 full pitches ahead of me. I got a 1-2 count. The mound visit. Ross says, I hope you didn't buy a Vizio. That's all I have. I have Vizios in every room. I never had a trouble with it. We have Vizios. I have a Vizio in my classroom too. It's cool. All right, the other stack should have the autograph in it. Then we get in that Leaf Baseball Nation box. I'm trying so hard not to look at the chat because I don't want to know what happens here. It's a full count. He's hanging tough, fouls it back. Another good at bat. Team Canada's fighting for this pretty good. Where's the auto? There's a nice Ben Rice rookie card. 26 home runs last year. Wow, that was not a strike. He got rung up on a ball 2 inches inside. How about that one? There's Nick Pivetta, numbered to 299. Here comes the hit. It's going to be an orange. Brandon Lockridge for the Padres. So congratulations, Padres. You got that one going to Chad. 1 out. Man, that's a game changer right there. Instead of having a runner on first and nobody out, now you got 1 out and nobody on base. I'm sure every Canadian is not happy with that call. Clearly a ball. I don't know why they don't have the ABS system for this. They're all about getting calls right, but World Baseball Classic is a pretty big thing. And since it's going league-wide, these are, I guess, maybe like a park like this. I could see how Hiram Beathorn Stadium down in Puerto Rico might not have the ABS system installed yet, if ever, but Stadium like this, they've got the capabilities. They're going to be using the ABS system in 2 weeks when the season starts. Here's the box, the jumbo with 9 autographs. We'll go through each card because some of them I'm going to have to double check and see what team they're on. Some of these guys are lesser names. Some of them we might not know all that well. Some of them will know, like this first one, Hagen Smith, who's a first-round draft pick by the White Sox. Let's see what we got. Strike. Is that no foul tip? I can tell you there's a triple auto on the bottom. It'll go whoever's on the top. We'll get that one. Looks like another triple auto coming up. Let me get my baseball reference page ready. All right, so Hagen Smith is White Sox, and he is going to be numbered to 3. So congratulations, White Sox. You get the first hit. Next up, we got Charlie Condon. It's a purple team color match. Rockies, numbered to 8. Jurrangelo Cintaje. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name or not, but he is Mariners. And he's going to be numbered to 1 of 1. There you go, Mariners. 1 of 1. The Baseball Nation bonus, baby. Get that one top loaded up. 2 outs. Punched him out. Mason Miller is looking good. Trey Savage, Toronto Blue Jays, coming up next, number to 15. He'll be in Series 2. We got James Tibbs III, who I think is the Orioles, but I got to double check, making sure. Actually, it's Giants. Good thing I checked on that one. San Francisco is going to get this one, numbered to 8. James Tibbs III. We all know this next one. He's the number 1 guy. Number 1 top prospect in all the game for the second year in a row, Connor Griffin for the Bucks. Numbered to just 7. Next one up, we've got Brandon Summerhill. Looking him up. It looks like Cardinals, but might not be. Brendan Summerhill is going to actually be Tampa Bay Rays. Interesting. He must have been in his Arizona uniform there. First round pick, too. Tampa Bay Rays are going to get this one. Good thing we checked. Tampa Bay. Congratulations. It's numbered to 8. It's over. Team USA. How about Mason Miller striking out the side? That's why he's your closer. He just blew them away. It's over for Team Canada. Team USA advances. Bryce Message coming up next for the Milwaukee Brewers. Caleb Lomavita. By the way, that Message was numbered to 8. Caleb Lomavita, is he Nationals? I can never. He might actually not be signed by anybody. Caleb Lomavita is Nationals. So Washington Nationals. Then we're going to get into our hits. Number to 7. First up, in his Cubs uniform, it's going to be Sarge, Gary Matthews Sr., who played for some teams back in the day. He also had a son, Gary Matthews Jr. Gary Matthews Sr. played for the Cubs, Phillies, Giants, and Mariners, and that's clearly a Cubs jersey. This one's going to the Cubbies. Congratulations. And it's numbered to 15. Get this top load up. I'll top load all of these as we go along. White just picked up a spot in the big Stadium Club round coming up. Next one up, we've got Cam Cannarella as our next one. He's Marlins. First round pick by the Marlins right there. And it is numbered to 7. So Miami, congratulations. Cam Cannarella. Marlins first round draft pick. By the way, the autos get better as you go down the box. So they'll keep ratcheting it up. There'll be probably a major leaguer in here too as well. Peyton Tolley up next. Boston Red Sox second round pick, Boston Red Sox. Congratulations. Number to 15. We have another Bryce Message. Another hit for the Milwaukee Brewers. Some more top loaders up here. So, Brew Crew, congratulations on yet another hit. You're going to have this one numbered to 15. Levi Sterling for the Pirates up next. Clearly in a Pirates uniform. Unmistakable on that. So, there's the Buccos hit. Thatcher Hurd is our next one. Thatcher Hurd, let's find out about him. New York Yankees, 3rd round pick. Yankees taking this one. It is numbered to 7. Congrats, New York. Then we've got a nice one. Let's freaking go. Jose Canseco die cut card coming up next. Canseco has signed a lot with Leaf. Signs a lot of cards. Nice one right here. It's numbered to 15. So how about that? Congratulations, Oakland. Jose Canseco. And here's a nice hit for the cheapest spot of the break. Probably a misprice on that one at $15. All the non-drafted cards plus chance at a Charlie Condon. That's a great pickup right there. Charlie Condon. And the last card is the multiple player auto. Whoever's on top gets it. It's going to be Cash Mayfield taking that one with Ben Hess and Cam Caminetti. The Condon is to 4. The Cash Mayfield is numbered to 8 to wrap up the box. So congratulations to the San Diego Padres, who will take home the Cash Mayfield, as he is your first round pick from a couple years ago. Charlie Condon also a first round pick from a couple years ago. And number 6 on the Cash Mayfield. That round's in the books. Always fun to check those out. All right, so round number 7 is done. Moving ahead to round number 8. This is a big round. I added a whole hobby box in to this next one. Did the jersey already, so I can mark this one as closed. It's Stadium Club. Stadium Club with 4 hobby boxes. Super Stadium. We also have black and white as the last one. And it looks like people want people want Ross to do it again and choose the museum box, because every time he picks like the craziest box. We'll let him do it again, it looks like, and add around. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get Stadium Club sold out. Comes with a Mariano Rivera jersey. This is a big one. Steve says, if Paul Skeens is pitching Sunday night, it's going to be an awesome night for breaks. I can't wait. I know. You know I'll be watching it. I'll be on the edge of my seat, breaking cards and watching my favorite pitcher pitch. What else would I rather be doing on a night when the whole family's asleep anyway, you know? Can't wait. All right, let me grab all these boxes. Stadium Club is coming up, so let me go ahead and grab these for you. We're hoping for some big autos. We're doing 4 full box. They're all hobby boxes too. Instead of putting megas in there, let's just load you up with a bunch of Stadium Club. A record, most ever hobby boxes ever put into one round. Talk about hobby hysteria. There you go. Stadium Club all over the place. The Great Bambino just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. I'll run one off here. Here's all the Diamondbacks for $1. There's a couple teams left if you want to grab any. There's only 6 teams after this one. Patrick says, did you get the gift I sent you? I don't know. I got a couple packages, but I haven't opened anything yet. I'll have to go out in my car. I think the ones that came in are in my back seat. And we'll open up on Mystery Box Monday this coming week. It's just there's only been like two or three packages. And, you know, I want to give you a verbal thank you if you send anything in, so I like to save them until we have enough to do a video on it. I appreciate that, Patrick. Thank you very much. I can't wait to check it out. Sonny's going to have this one. Sonny, thank you very much. How about all the Angels coming next for $1? Dave picking up Some spots in Super Stadium. Thanks, Dave. Got the Heavy Boxing Museum coming up next. Guaranteed from Ross. He never misses. Well, we'll see. We got that and black and white on the way. There's Dave picking up the Red Sox in the Super Stadium round. Thank you very much. Big E is going to grab that spot. Thanks, Big E. There's only 3 teams left. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. Starting at $1. 4 total boxes in this round to do. Super Stadium Club round. Do you still have all the packages from the guy from Italy? I don't know what I did with those. I stopped opening them. Yeah, that was pretty weird. They're probably somewhere, and I don't even know. I'm not going to open any more after the trick he tried. Sent me weird packet, all written in Italian. I couldn't read most of it. And then all of a sudden, the first few packages I opened were nice, and then he just started putting in pictures of naked women, so that when I opened it on the video, I would get in trouble, I guess, on YouTube. So luckily, I don't do those live, so I obviously just edited that portion out. Let everybody know what happened. Like, who does that? I don't know. Maybe that's, it could also just be perfectly normal over there, because cultures are different. Some cultures are a little more open than others. Here's all the Rangers. Thank you very much, White, on grabbing the Rays. $1 spot right here on the Texas Rangers. I can't even remember his name, but he sent me like 20 plus packages from Italy. I stopped opening them like a year ago. Mostly it was like soccer stickers and stuff like that, like trinkets. Some of them were kind of cool, like random bills, like currency. They're sold. Big E's going to have the Rangers. Thank you very much. And then here we got a big one. It's the Oakland A's. A lot of Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson possibilities. I'll knock $30 off them, start them down at 69. Already had a nice, actually 2 big Nick Kurtz autos tonight. One from, was it a Bowman's Best Refractor or a Redemption earlier in the YouTube video, and then a big Nick Kurtz Pulsar rookie out of Pristine. J Finn's going to take that spot. J Finn, thank you very much. Looks like we're all sold out. I'll read off all the names. We'll get right to it. Stadium Club comes with a Mariano Rivera jersey. Let me type the names up so I have them for the Cal Raleigh baseball that we're going to be giving away. Sonny Sims has the Arizona Diamondbacks post with the Braves. Dave is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston's going to Dave as well. David Shee is going to have the Cubs. Jake Will is going to have the Chicago White Sox. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Chevy. Cleveland is going to go to the Great Bambino. We got Colorado Rockies going to White, 57, 1, 2, 3. Bambino's got Detroit. Houston Astros going out to Sonny. We got Bambino with the Kansas City Royals. Big E's got the Angels. A Boo Boo is going to have the Dodgers. Bambino is going to have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee's going to go to Derek. Bambino's got the Twins. We've got the New York Mets going to Big E. Bambino's going to have the Yanks. Oakland A's are going to go to Jay Finn. Chief is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Thomas with the Bucks. San Diego is going to be for the Great Bambino. San Francisco is for White, 57. Seattle Mariners going to the Great Bambino along with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay will be for White, 57. Big E is going to have Texas. Jeremy North is going to have the Blue Jays, and we've got Cavell with that. Super Stadium Club. 4 big boxes of it. Seinfeld's on right now on my TV. I haven't seen this show in a long time. It's on Fox 53. Weird. All right, here's the jersey pool. Mariano Rivera. Shuffle, 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 spin. We have Rivera going out to the Twins owner. That's going to go to the Great Bambino. Another one in his jersey lineup, and that's a good one for him because he loves those Yankees. So Rivera is yours. Congratulations. We've got 2 rounds left. People want more museums, so I'll add a random team break coming up, and we also have the black and white round. And we also have, by the way, flash sales running. If you'd like to grab any of those, I'll extend the timeout on the jumbo packs right there. I'll extend the timeout on the Series 1 jumbo packs as well. All right, here we go. A whole bunch of this. I've got to get this. I'm nothing against Seinfeld. I don't really like watching TV where it's silent. Like, I don't get the point of that. Unless I have to. Okay, I'll put a spring training game on. Arizona and Kansas City are playing out in spring training right now. It's on the MLB Network. Let's put them on. Maybe not, because they're talking to David Bednar, it looks like. Alrighty, here we go. Patrick says I sent. Not sure what you mean. Oh, a 2025 Skeens. Very nice. I love Paul Skeens. My favorite player. Wins back. I'm pretty confident now we can finish the night, even if all the power goes out. I have enough juice. Battery's probably fully charged because it's been plugged in all night long. Quality control on the Bowman's Best. Yeah, some of those cards are really miscut. All right, here we go. Box number 1. There's 4 of these boxes. Jacob Wilson's in there. Looking for numbered stuff in the autographs. Yamamoto on the bronze. Got the reds in every pack. Nothing too crazy yet. I'm interested to see if there's going to be any autos in here that are Hall of Famers. Brandon Crawford is... Why is he still coming up? He's retired now. They act like he still plays. Brandon Crawford. Giants will get that one. Nothing was more frustrating than Brandon Crawford in the Signature Series active player boxes when he was clearly retired. So congrats. White is going to get that one. On-card auto, at least. That's always good. Red Sox Tom's surprised that out in Chicago they still have a roof. They're getting the wind so bad. Toxic hit a gem of a Paul Skeens from Walmart tonight. Bowman Chrome first Bowman Roman Anthony auto to 99. That's pretty awesome. Congrats on that. We're going to see if we can get a second autograph here. A lot of people are having technical issues tonight, Patrick. Don't worry about it. We've had our fair share of those technical problems too over here earlier. Power outages and whatnot stopped working correctly. Went for a while where we weren't able to run an auction. Just the button just disappeared. There's Nick Kurtz. Luckily, they fixed it. It's back now. But it made things interesting. Had to find a workaround. There's Cole Reagan's on the blue. You can see the Stadium Club's blued out. It's a blue foil. Those are maybe 1 per box. They're kind of rare. It's not numbered, though. If this was March Madness, this would have been like a $10 box. That was rough. That was a rough first box. Like, what the heck? Brandon Crawford, maybe a $3 autograph. Nick Kurtz, couple bucks. That was a rough one. Luckily, I'm doing 4 boxes here and not just like 3 or whatever. Then move these other ones off to the side so we can do a little bit better job focusing here. This is who's it? ZTH. It's the seam box, seam in the middle, who claimed falsely that those seam boxes in the middle will always give you 2 autos. We tried it, and he was wrong, and it ended up costing me a mega box. Because, like, all right, if he's wrong, I'll give you a mega box. He was partially right. One of them with the seam had the bonus auto, and then one of them didn't. Patrick says, I've not been able to get into the giveaways. I've already ran like a bunch of those tonight, but I'll run another one here in a minute. And then we also have buyer appreciation giveaways where every team you buy, you're automatically entered in for the Cal Raleigh autographed World Baseball Classic baseball. It's numbered to just 10 World Baseball Classic baseballs made. Cal Raleigh, I bought one of them. Cost me $500, and I thought that'd be a nice giveaway. The World Baseball Classic. We'll give it away on Wednesday after the Baseball Classic's over. So all the break spots from tonight, and then anything you buy on Sunday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday next week will also be available and eligible for it. We open all these up. I think I'm just going to open up the whole box at once. Might as well. So there's one stack. Good night of baseball again with the Dominican pulverizing Korea. And then Team USA getting by. Just doing enough to get into the quarterfinals. Paul Skeens will get it done. I really do like Team USA's chances. If anybody else was pitching, I would say the Dominican will take Team USA. It's just that lineup that's an all-star game lineup that Team Dominican has. Like, look at the players they have. From Tatis to Vladdy to Soto. They're just absolutely loaded. Machado. Here we go. Big question is 2 autos or 1. This is one of those mid-seam boxes. It's box number 2. There's 1. Nate Eovaldi. Kind of feel like it's going to be a 2 autograph box. Congratulations, Texas. Big E is going to get that one. He had a good season last year. There's a numbered Bryce Harper. Very nice. Numbered to 299. We'll sleeve that one. Cam Smith red. And here's the other side of the box. Looking for that evasive second auto. There's James Wood red. Can we get 2? ZTH would have said, he bet me $10,000. And wow, he's freaking right again. 2 autos in the box. Jacob Young. Maybe he's on to something. Cavell's going to have that one. 2 autos indeed. Yeah, he said, I bet you $10,000. The mid-seam boxes will give you 2 autos. However, he was wrong on one of them. So it's not always a guarantee, but it does look like there's a better than average chance that happens. So if you get to pick your box, look for the one with the seam if you want to go for a second auto. 2 boxes down. Let's check out another one. Guess what? That's another mid-seam box. See that line of plastic? That's what he's talking about. So based off of that, this also should be another 2 autograph box. Patrick says, thank you for all you do for baseball. Thanks, man. I just love opening cards with you guys and following along with the sport. The sport that I've loved since I was 8 years old and never stopped. I mean, what else have you loved since you were 8 years old besides, your parents, your family? Not too much. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if, like the stuff we loved when we were 8, we still love now. Like, what else were we loving when we were 8 years old? Like, G.I. Joes. Imagine still playing with G.I. Joes and stuff. That'd be weird. I used to have a great G.I. Joe collection. My mom gave it all away. Probably had like 100 different action figures. This is box number 3 of the 4. We have black and white, and then we are going to be adding a random team break here. A museum. And Ross is pretty confident he can do it again. He's 4 for 4, I think, on choosing the box that has the bonus hit in it, the heavy box, the case hits and stuff like that. Yeah, imagine still just. That would be kind of a funny prank, just to act like you still love stuff that you loved when you were 8. Like, go to the mall wearing a Power Ranger shirt. There's people that are actually like that, and they don't care. Good for them. Yeah, it's just a little bit choppy. Oh, it's been happening all night with power outages. Hopefully, it'll come back. My internet seems to be fine. Might also be on your end. Sometimes it's on the user's end too. So Sunday night, Paul Skeens is pitching. We'll be here looking at that. I can't wait. Be watching that game with you guys, breaking cards. We've got the whole box opened up. Again, this is a mid-seam box. This is box number 3 of the 4. Let's see. 2 autos again. Ben Rice rookie card. Rookie right there. We got one. Edgar Martinez. Yellow. Bambino, that's our second Edgar Martinez of the night. It's not numbered, but still a really nice hit right there. Those mid-seam boxes, I have a feeling that he's right. We're going to get another one. That auto is in the same spot as the last stack. It's looking probable we're going to have another 2 autograph box here, folks. Patrick says, I'm having a hard time in Kentucky with the wind and power outages and everything. It's like there's massive weather across the nation. Yeah, I can hear it out there. It's been just blowing all night. Crazy wind out here. Black and white. Greg Maddux right there. Get that sleeved up. Only 1 auto in that box, though. So that seam theory is busted. But still a really nice auto. Edgar Martinez. And now we have our final box of this round. Box number 4 coming up. Get those tea bags fattened up nice and thick with all these Stadium Club cards. Here's number 4. And then coming up, I'll go ahead and open up the flash sale of those update hangers again. The Series 1 or Series 2 jumbos from 2021 and the update jumbos. So if you want to grab any flash sale products, they're all opened up again. But the break that's coming up, Black and White is not quite far along enough yet. So a random team break of Museum. Ross picking the box. Big E picking up a pack right there. Thank you very much. It's still not midnight yet. It's only 11:30, so we could probably still do 2 breaks. No curfew tonight. I don't have to be at work tomorrow. I can sleep in as late as I want, although my wife, I feel like, wants to get up early. She went to bed at like 7 o'clock, so I'm sure she'll be up at like 7 a.m. Get the covers ripped off of me and be like, time to get up. Big E taking a spot. White picking up the spot. Thanks, White. The first half of the box. Here's the second. Yeah, it is a Museum Collection dominating that poll, so we're going to add that random team break right now. I don't know if anybody bought all the spots in one of the breaks. That'd be pretty cool, but doing personal break, I don't think anyone did that. Oh, what would you do if someone bought every team? I have no problem with it. If anybody wants to do that, that's fine with me. I would probably just be like, okay, well, I'll just add another round just in case, somebody else wanted to get a team. Let's say somebody bought every round of Museum. I would just open up another round of Museum. Because obviously there'd be a bunch of demand for it. White Sox Tom says the record, somebody once bought 17 teams in one of the rounds before. I think that may have been the legendary EO. I think there was one time he was really after it. I don't think we've seen him tonight yet, but it's always nice to see when he pops in. There's our autograph, Darryl Strawberry. How about that? It's a refractor chrome, numbered to 99 for the Mets. Going to Big E. Congratulations. There's Tim Barr getting the Diamondbacks. Tim Barr, thank you very much. Let's see if we can get another auto. Pretty nice. It's Ben Rice on the red. And the other half of the box coming up next. Drake Baldwin on the red, Rookie of the Year. There's your blue Ryan Zimmerman on the blue foil. Those are easy to miss. Nick Kurtz again. I see some color coming up. Looks like a green. The bottom of the stack. Corey Seager to 199 for Texas. And that's going to be one autograph box. To wrap up the 4 hobby box round of Stadium Club. Nice Darryl Strawberry autograph in there. Big E says, Straw has been my PC. That's awesome. That's a really nice card. Those refractor autos are worth a good bit more than just the regular autos. Because you got your regular paper autos. And I know Roki, we pulled him. His paper auto is worth like $500. His refractor is like $2,000. So it might be worth maybe 4 times as much. So congrats on that one. It is top loaded up, numbered to 99, and ready to come to you on Monday morning. All right, so there's only 2 breaks left as Stadium Club is done. We got one pick your team round left. If you want to grab any of that, it's black and white. It is now down to 13 spots left. Patrick just picked up a spot. Oh no, Patrick, your payment just came through. Oh no, Patrick. You remember those Texas Rangers for $39? Well, that payment just cleared. Here's a spot. A freebie for you going right now for anybody. So what I could do, Patrick, is if you want to look at what's available in the black and white round, I can give you any of those teams like the Brewers for $39. I give you Texas. Can you give me the Tigers? The Tigers are a $65 team, but I'll do it. You got it. They're yours. I just deleted the Tigers so nobody can take them. All right, so here we go. We'll get to that black and white round, but first we're doing our final random team break with the spinny wheel. You guys voted this in by an overwhelming margin. It had 44%. The second closest was 24%. So the final round of Museum of the Night. And here's all your boxes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ross, if you please, tell us which one is the good one. You've been right every single time somehow, just by freaking looking at them, which is kind of crazy to me. White Sox Tom says 7, and then Ross says, let the chat choose 3 or 7. All right, chat, you pick. Seller Tools, Museum Box, which one? 5 or 7? Wait, never mind, I screwed that up. 3 or 7, I have to redo that. I see Patrick said 5. And I got confused by that. 3 and 7. We're going to redo this. Get to vote again. Museum question mark 3 or 7. Ross says, guys, it's 3 or 7. But ultimately, you pick the box. This is number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's number 7. I don't know how Ross does it. He must notice a certain way a box leans and just knows. And the chat is 61%, now 63% for box number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's that one right there. Look at that box lean. All right, Ross. Ross, let's see if he did it again. Man, is that box ever leaning. Okay, so chat has agreed with Ross. I can't believe how much that box leaned when I moved the others away. But anyway, we got that, and I'll put a couple other things with it for you as well. Just like last time, we tossed in a bonus box of Diamond Kings. I'll get something to put in there for you with this. Let me see what we got over here. Let's go ahead and put in... Got some Gypsy Queen around. You guys were asking, somebody was asking for Forgotten Box round of Gypsy Queen. I've got Gypsy Queen over here. I'll probably save that for the Forgotten Box round though. We'll go with a hobby box of Heritage High number. Had a nice Fred Lynn autograph, numbered to 25. Do another one of those with it. We got a big old museum box. We also have a hobby box of Heritage High and an archives box in this round. So there you go. I'll bring up the wheel. Did Ross do it again? We'll get these teams all sold. There's the wheel. We'll shuffle the teams around a little bit. And good luck, everybody. Second to last round of the night. This time, it's a random team break. First one's live right now, starting at $1. See if the Museum Collection Whisperer did it again. You all saw that box lean when I took the other boxes away. So I'm really interested to see what's in here. I do not know how that box did not fall over. Meantime, I'm going to be sorting some stuff out here. First spin going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff's going to have the Oakland A's. That's a good start. Jeff Powell, freebie winner there, going to A.A. Aaron. Next one up, number 51 is live right now. Number 51 going to Jeff. Here's your spin. Thanks, Jeff. And we're going to get you the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles at number 51. Next one up, number 52, live right now. Let's see if Magic Man Ross can do it again. I'm so mad at myself for leaving the hits out. The first round I sorted, I forgot to put the hits in. I don't know how I freaking did that. Distracted by the game, I guess. I'm taking all of these out and putting them back in. My wife was here. She wouldn't have done that. Next one here, going to Dave. Dave, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Next one up is going to be the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. We've had Kirby Puckett come out of museum before. Good luck. Number 53 is live right now in this round. That one's going to go to the Great Bambino. No, never mind. I think he may have grabbed a pack. It's still going. Saw the notification of the payment cleared, but I think he grabbed something from the shop. There's a bunch of stuff in the shop if anyone's interested. And Dave's going to have this one. Dave, thank you very much. Here's your spin. And you are going to get the Cardinals. St. Louis is yours. Good luck at number 53. They're usually a good team. Good luck with the cards. Next one up, number 54 is live right now. All right, this one's going to go to T-Med. Good luck, T-Med. Going to get yourself the Blue Jays. Blue Jays off the board at number 54. Good luck, Museum, with the hobby box of high number and the archives box. Here's number 55 going live right now. Ross has never missed. He is 4 for 4 on picking good boxes of Museum. He's got his streak on the line. I'm just over here trying to put these hits in here. It's like doing a word search here. I have all the stuff all organized by name, by username. So I lay them all out. So the teams aren't usually where they are on the grid. Like if I say Pirates, I know exactly where my hand goes to drop that on the Pirate spot. Now I can't find the Pirates. There they are. Oh, we're getting there. All right, next one up. This one's going to go to Dave. Dave, good luck. Here's your spin. Can you read off the teams at the end? I usually don't do that for the random team random team breaks because I figure you guys are keeping track. The pick your team ones, I always do that. Dave with the White Sox. If you don't know who you got, then you can always check your order page or just ask me and I'll just tell you. Here's number 56. Patrick, if you want to know the teams that you have, just say, hey, can you tell me what teams I got? And I'll be like, you got this one and this one. Next one's live right now. Looking for the Brewers. One more team, and I'll have all the hits placed. Washington Nationals, last one. All right, I just got to put them back in the team backs. This one here is going to Last Great Chris at number 56. Last Great Chris, thank you very much. Here's your spin. You are going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore at number 56. Next one up here is number 57. It's live right now. That wind is something else tonight. It's not giving us much of a break. Tim Barr is having the next one. Tim Barr, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Tim Barr is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit in number 57. Next up, number 58. It's live right now. Sonny's going to have this one. Yeah, it's Museum with a hobby box of Heritage High with the Archives 2025 blaster box. There's the Guardians coming off the board. Yankees still out there. Pirates still out there. There's the Guardians coming off the board. Going to Sonny. Good luck. Next one up, number 59, is live right now. Sonny's going to have it. Sonny, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and spin it up for you and see what we can do. Sonny's going to have the Stros. Good luck with the Astros at number 59. Next one up, number 60 is live. Puerto Rico and Italy tomorrow. That'll be a good one. What's that? 3 o'clock tomorrow. Jeff Powell taking this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Jeff Powell is going to have Texas. Good luck with the Rangers at number 60. Next one up, number 61 is live right now. We're going to have this bad boy going out to Jake. Thanks, Jake. What time is it? It's 11:50. We're before midnight. Probably go until about 12:30 or so. We only have one more break after this. It's almost sold out, so we'll be going right into it. Jake's going to have the Marlins. Good luck. Next one up, number 62 is live right now. Number 62. And Last Great Chris is going to have this one. Thank you very much. Last Great Chris. Got the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco at number 62. Next one up, number 63 is live right now. That one's going to be sold. Here we go. Going to lefty. Looking for the Yankees, Pirates, and there's the Padres coming off the board. To lefty. Mariners still out there. Nationals, Braves. Good luck. Next, number 64 is live. And that one's going to be sold. It's going to give that spin out to Uncle Flo. Great price on that for the museum box with what Ross has been finding from here and get the Nationals. So this is a break. It's a random team break for all the boxes you see on the screen, including the museum box, hand selected by Ross, and the chat backed him up. Here's number 65 going live right now. And then we got one round after this, a black and white round. We'll wrap things up. Epic is going to have this one. Threads, Cincinnati is yours. Number 65. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next up, number 66. So there's about maybe 13 or 14 teams left, including my Pirates and the Yankees. Hey, Boo Boo's got the next one. It's gonna be the Rockies. The Rockies, and I think they're the last landmine gone. Rockies, Marlins, and White Sox all off the board. You never know. You still get something good there, but they're all gone. 67 is live right now. Boo Boo says, "Ouch." We got to thank him for taking the last landmine out of there. We had a random team break, I think, last week where those were the last three teams left. I couldn't believe it. The last three teams, like the Rockies, Marlins, and White Sox. I was like, you kidding me? What are the chances? All right, we've got A Boo Boo. He's going to do better than the Rockies. Got another one here. And this time will be the Braves. That's a great team. So congratulations. Go from a bottom 3 team to a top 10 team. Looking for Chipper Jones, Greg Maddux, John Smoltz, Drake Baldwin's. Good luck. Here's number 68 going live right now. Two of the 3 most expensive teams still out there, Yankees and Pirates. Always at the top of the charts. The usual number 1 most expensive team, the Dodgers, is gone. But you still got the Yankees and Bucks. There's the great Bambino. I know who he's looking for. He's going to get the Angels. Maybe Mike Trout. Good luck with the Angels. Black and white, it's a pick your team where you literally choose what team you want. Good luck, Greg. Now down to about maybe 10 teams or so. Here's number 69. Yeah, there's probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 teams left, something like that. It's underneath the buy now and the breaks tab. You can see that's the last break of the night. Alrighty, things starting to heat up now for the Yankees and Pirates. Big Moose is after one of them. And Tempe Rays are off the board. We had a really nice Rays hit in the other box of Museum. It was a big jumbo patch auto of Junior Caminero, numbered to like, I think 10 or 15. So, Big Moose, good luck. You never know. Big Moose says, I need the Sox. You can always trade them. If you guys want to trade teams, you can do it. Here's number 70. It's going live right now. Feel free if you want to say, use the chat as your trade wire. Just be like, hey, I'm looking to trade for the Sox, and I've got these teams if anyone's interested. The Red Sox are still out there, too. That's another good one. They've got plenty of autos in that retrospective checklist. We've pulled Carlton Fisk a couple times, Dustin Pedroia a couple times. Here on this next one, we're going to have Big Moose again. It's his first time over here. Watch your videos. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you made the trek over. Yeah, we're here doing breaks every Friday, Sunday, and Wednesday. And then Tuesdays, sometimes we go, sometimes we don't. It's the Diamondbacks coming next. Arizona. I'm thinking maybe this coming week I might do a Throwback Thursday on here. Maybe do a set break of 1975. Topps Mini, which is an awesome set. In really good shape, too. Here's number 71. Live right now. Might do a set break plus some breaks as well. To celebrate Heritage, we might do back-to-back Nights of Heritage on Wednesday and Thursday. Brand new product, might as well. Do a release party and an encore stream. And then maybe also do a 75 top set break with it. Sounds good to me. Here we have Big Moose. Same set you sold? Yeah. He actually sold it back to me. It's pretty cool. Big Moose is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Yeah, I was like, that set's such good condition. I was going to do a set break on it, and then he offered it back to me. I think he got a little bit of a profit off of it. He's like, I just need whatever. And yeah, I did buy it back. Here's number 72. Big Moose says, I'm a degen. He says, FML. He is looking for the Red Sox. There's only 8 teams left, and there's some good ones. Yankees, Red Sox, Pirates, Brewers, Mariners, Cubs, Mets, Royals. That was looking pretty good right now for Museum. There was a little iffy earlier, but those teams that people tend to like to avoid are all gone now, leaving some of the better teams. And Patrick's going to have this one. Patrick, thank you very much. Here you go. Patrick is going to have the Yankees. Good luck, man. New York Yankees at number 72. Down to just 7 teams left now. Here's number 73. Big Moose is going to have this one. He wants those Red Sox. Let's see if we can get them for you. Again, we do offer trades. You do have multiple teams, so just let Mariners. Somebody might trade the Red Sox for the Mariners because Mariners have Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, etc. That's a good spot. I'm pretty sure that the Mariners sell for just about the same price, if not more than the Red Sox in most of the Museum breaks. So pretty even match right there. And you got them. Mariners, good luck. Only 6 teams. Here's number 74. Big Moose is on the hunt for the Red Sox. Maybe if you spin them up. Let the folks know right now, if you want to, be like, hey, if you get the Red Sox, I'll trade you the Mariners, because somebody. It's always good to have a pre-trade arranged if you want to. Maybe you want to hang on to the Mariners. Big Moose is looking for the Sox, the Brewers, or the Pirates. The Great Bambino is going to be taking this one. He says, I'm just going to hang on. It's going to be the Brew Crew right here. So Milwaukee at number 74. It also might come down to it, Big Moose, that the Red Sox might be the final team, and then you'll know you have a 100% chance to spin them up. Here's number 75. There's only 5 teams left, and then we'll start to rip. Alrighty, here we go. This one's going to go to Leo. Leo Rad, thank you very much. Here's your spin. 5 teams remain. And you are going to spin up the Mets. Are you doing any other breaks? Yeah, there's a pick your team round too. I mean, I'm in no hurry. I don't have anything to do tonight or tomorrow. We can. One of these days we'll do a 24-hour stream, but I'm in no hurry. Typically on a school night, I'm trying to get done by 11 because I have to stay up and sort everything so I can get everything out the next day. Here's number 76 live right now. 4 teams left. Down to the final 4. All right, we've got an error payment right here. It's a Christian wins it, but his payment is coming up as bad. No bueno. Failed payment alert on number 78. Now, sometimes it comes through a lot later. Like, for example, in the next pick your team round, Patrick had a payment that cleared like an hour or 2 later. And so I ended up giving him a team. He just took the Detroit Tigers in the next round in place of the Texas Rangers that cleared way after the fact. But we'll see if it comes through. We usually wait 15 seconds because if it's going to come through, it's going to come in those 15 seconds. Otherwise, sometimes it never comes through. So here's the next spin. Looks like we got a bad payment. So next one's live right now. Another chance at the Pirates, Red Sox, Cubs, or Royals. We're doing all 3 of the boxes on the screen. All 3 are included. Every card from these 3 boxes from whatever team you get. We've got John Peets. His payment is successful. Thank you very much. Here's your official spin. Royals are going to be off the board. 3 more teams to go, and we can see if Ross is right again. Good luck with Kansas City. 3 teams left now. Pirates, Red Sox, and Cubs. Here's number 78 live right now. Christian's going to have a successful payment. So, Christian, thank you very much. Took a little while. Big Moose with a successful payment also. So, Big Moose goes first, and then Christian. It's going to be the Cubs. Now, Christian, if you were after the Cubs, get in the chat and let me know. I can refund your payment, or I can give you a spin. It's up to you. We're not after. So do you want, for that failed payment spot, would you like your spin? Say yes, give me a spin, or no, I'd like a refund. Because it came, like a couple spins came off. I don't know. I want you to be happy. And your bank was giving you trouble, but all you got to do is let me know. Let me go see. Make sure that your payment is indeed cleared. I thought I saw it go through. Christian Lunn. Lot number 76. Yep, it is cleared. It says spin it. All right, so you have the Pirates or the Red Sox. Here you go. This is for Christian. Lot number 76, and you're going to have the Bucko spot. So that failed payment from your bank really hooked you up. So congratulations. Bucks are yours. And the last team, so Big Moose, how about this? You have a 100% chance of the Red Sox right now. The Red Sox are up for grabs for everybody. There they go. Last team up, Red Sox. It's not going to be between any other teams. When we spin it, it will show the Red Sox. Final team out in Museum Collection, along with the Hobby Box of Heritage High Number and the Archives box as well. And it's going to be sold going to Tenyo P33. Payment is successful. We know who you have. So Tenyo, thank you very much. It's the Red Sox. Big surprise there, right? So Tenyo, thank you very much. I'll print this list out. Get that wheel out of here. Wow, I'm so shocked. I know, really. Well, there's only one more break left to fill. It's down to single digits left. It's the black and white round that you see right there. It's pick your team round number 9. If you'd like to grab any spots, we also can open up the flash sales. They would be underneath the Buy Now tab. We got stuff like the jumbo packs of 2026 tops in there. Getting low on the 2020 update jumbos, down to just 13 of those left. I think we started off with like, I don't know, 50 something. So those are available. Tenyo says, anyone want to trade for the Red Sox? Is there a jersey in this break? Now, jerseys are only for the pick your team rounds. But there is the bonus of every 5 teams gets you a free hobby pack. That is always in effect. Alrighty, here we go. This is officially called Pick Your Team Round number 2. Or, sorry, Random Team Break number 2. With the wheel. And this is one of 11 total rounds tonight. We had 9 pick your teams and then this. And here we go. Unfortunately, all trades are now dead. With the trades, we allow you to trade up until the wheel disappears, because I print the list and everything, and it just, there's like a trade deadline. Because otherwise, like, I have to stop the break and start retyping names and reprinting lists, and it just slows everything down. So while the wheel's up there, I'm not really doing too much. Maybe just sorting some cards off. I've got all the time in the world to make any changes you guys want to make, just for future reference. Well, here's the blaster box. Looking for maybe a surprise autograph. No guarantee of one of those, but it's Nick Kurtz rookie card. Seen plenty of Nick Kurtz since the Boardwalk in baseball. Bryce Harper, Freddie Freeman on the foil. Aaron Judge on the pop-up insert. Do we only get the hits? No, you get every single card. Literally every single card from every single break we do gets sent. We did another break, yeah. Pick your team round number 9. It's underneath the break section. Here, I'll pin it for you. If you'd like to get in the final break of the night, there's still 8 teams remaining in that last round. And we also have flash sales as well, if you want any sealed packs. Big Moose says, I forgot what teams I got. Oh, that's no fun. There's nothing worse than watching a break and be like, wait, did I get that? I keep a master list, so I'll let you know. Also, just got a notification my computer's about to die, so I'm going to plug that in. I still have this issue with this computer where there's something in the port that's magnetized that doesn't let it charge very well. Got to have it just right for that light to come on. It's like a fine science. There it is. It's on. Anyway, so Big Moose, here's your teams. You ready? You have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. There goes the Astros in the next round. You also have the Cubs. You also have the Phillies, the Mariners, and the Rays. That's 5 teams. So you get a hobby pack of 2026 Topps with your stuff as well. It's every 5 teams is the hobby pack. So if you get 10, you would know. Mystery Pack says Jazz works extra hard to offer the base. Yeah, I make you take the base. I do work super hard sorting it all out. It's an extra. This break tonight is 6 hours. It'll take 6 hours of just sorting to get this all sorted out probably. Although, not really, because I already sorted 3 rounds in the downtime. Sometimes we have, like when I'm selling off the teams with the wheel, those 15, 20 seconds in between I can sort cards. My wife says she's going to be sorting cards tomorrow. I don't have to get them out till Monday, so it's not like a major rush. On Sunday nights and Wednesday nights, though, there's urgency. I work really hard to make sure everything goes out next business day. Sunday night, your stuff goes out Monday. Wednesday nights, your stuff goes out Thursday. All right, here we go. Luis May on the refractor, not numbered. Last box of these was pretty good. Gave us an auto. Luis May on the blue sparkle. I wonder if 2026 is going to have a lot of these refractors. And I think the blue sparkles are back for 2026. 8 per box. A lot of chrome. Upside down on the Clay Holmes. It's a sparkle. No hit yet, though. Next up. The big box is museum. That's what Ross said was going to be the hit box. Yeah, so many image variations. So, could easily miss one of those. That's why I send you everything. So if I do miss something, like an image variation or a short print, it'll be in there with all the other cards. Here's stack number 2. It's either a relic or autograph in each of these boxes. A lot of chromes. A lot of base paper, too. There's Omar Cruz. Got the Cal Quantrill on the blue. Then to Josh Naylor playing in the World Baseball Classic tonight. He's going back up to Seattle, number to 50. He's been eliminated. And there's the hit, Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. Game used jersey card. Last stack before museum. Chisholm card is cool. It's this mystery pack, yeah. He's pretty good. I'd rather have an auto of him, but last time we got his auto, it went to EO in museum. It was a booklet, actually. Pretty crazy. Here's a numbered card. It'll be a green Lars Nootbaar to 99 for the Cardinals. And now, here's the moment of truth. Can Ross keep his streak going? He chose this box out. He said 3 or 7 looked good. We put them out there to the chat. Chat said number 7 is it by a pretty overwhelming margin. So let's see if it's a great box or not. Museum, and then we got black and white to wrap things up. I don't know. It's tough. It's not a super heavy box. It might be maybe a heavy relic in there. I don't know. I can't really tell you. At best, it's maybe a heavier relic. Maybe, but it does feel kind of normal. It's not a super heavy box. It does look like it is a heavier relic. So if we take a look at the cross section, he somehow did it again. There's only 2 base cards, meaning that third hit is going to be a little bit thicker. So he did it again. I don't know how he does it, but we're going to have Barry Larkin and Randy Johnson. There's another bonus hit. Ross never steers you wrong. This could be great. Also, this box, when I took away the others, this box leaned at like a 45-degree angle, but did not fall over somehow. We've got Sammy Sosa on the backside. It's number 75. We've got Jacob Wilson. That's a nice one, number 249 on the rookie. And here comes the first hit. Lawrence Butler relic, numbered to 99 for Oakland, going to Jeff Powell. Congratulations, Jeff. And now it looks like we may have 3 hits in here. First, it's Mike Yastrzemski, numbered to 99 for the Giants. Going out to Last Great Chris, Mike Yastrzemski in his Giants uniform. Next, we've got a rookie auto of Adrian Del Castillo, numbered to 99. Numbered 1 of 99, going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. So far, if this was the box, this would be kind of terrible. That's going to Big Moose, actually. So Big Moose, congratulations on the rookie auto. Lawrence Butler, Mike Yastrzemski, and Adrian Del Castillo, you would be furious. However, there's another hit. This could save the box. We could have a big hit right here. What is this design? It's some sort of... Oh, it's flipped upside down. Okay, so it's on the back side. Here we go. It is going to be a showpieces. Oh, my goodness. These showpieces autos are pretty crazy. The checklist is amazing. We hit Mike Trout. We hit Yamamoto. Spencer Strider's on that checklist too, which is kind of, I don't know, like, does he deserve to really be there? He's been hurt for like 2 seasons. Numbered to 10. It's a beautiful card. It goes out to Atlanta. A Boo-Boo is going to have it. So congratulations. That showpiece autograph checklist is amazing. So Ross did somehow choose the heavier box again with the bonus hit. 2 years is a lot off for a pitcher. Yeah, 2 years of injuries is not really all that great. But when he was healthy a few years ago, he was awesome. Striking out everybody. We'll see if he can get back to that. I'm going to sleeve up these cards real quick, and we're going to the final round of the night. It's pinned down below for you. It's black and white. The hobby box is coming up. Leo just picked up one of those spots. Leo, thank you very much. I'll go grab that. There's only, I think, 16 left now. And there's also stuff in the shop if you want any last chances at those flash sales. Those are also available. Alrighty, let me go and grab these boxes. What do I need? Black and white, a hobby box, and a Bowman Draft Mega. No problemo. Here's the hobby. Here's the black and white. Here's the Bowman Mega. Last round of the night here. If you'd like to grab a team, I'm going to go ahead and run off one right now. Here's the Guardians. Start them for $1. I'll be right back. I haven't taken a restroom break all stream. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and be right back. Guardians running right now for $1. All right, we're back for the next one. Guardians are going to be sold to Sonny. Thanks, Sonny. Here's another one for $1. Here's the Minnesota Twins for $1 Buccarino. Hardly any teams left now. Just 3 left after this one goes. Hey, Boo Boo's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's another one for $1. It's all the Texas Rangers. $1 spot. They're live right now. Dave got his butt kicked tonight. Sometimes that happens, but thanks for hanging out. This is for, it says on the screen, all the Texas Rangers cards. Maybe Dave will hit an auto or a case hit in his free hobby pack. I think he's got 5 teams at least. So get a free hobby pack. We've got this next one going to Okami's. Thank you, Okami. There's only 2 teams left now. Here's all the Blue Jays for $1. Next to last team of the night. USD to Canadian hits hard with these pulls. Should have kept watching the videos. Oh, you're up in Canada. Okay. Yeah, we ship to Canada. I don't know how they do with the import tax. I think you do have to pay like an import tax on this. Whatnot, like prints out a... If it was me doing it, I would, like when I would do my breaks, I would send it to you as a gift. So you wouldn't have to pay those dumb fees, but Whatnot, you know, they're very... cross their T's, dot their I's. All right, they're sold. Okami's will have that. Thank you very much. The final team, it's the Nationals. We're going to run them down to $49. Looking for Dylan Cruz, James Wood, rookies. They're going to declare what I paid for the value. I think they do that. Anyone know? I do know that Big Moose, if you want to refuse the package, I've had people do this before up in Canada. I do have to send it. If you want to refuse it, it'll get sent back to me. And then I can just keep them and I can collect them in a box for you, and then I can send them along somewhere down the line as a gift. Otherwise, let's say you spend $300 on cards, and they're going to declare $300 of value. If you don't hit anything big, and you know your cards might equal up to, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks, it might not be worth it. I have had some Canadians do that before. It gets sent back to me. Because they make you pay the import tax on it or something, right? Okami's is going to have that one. Thank you very much. So we're all sold out here. I'm going to go through this and read off who's got what. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Tim Barr. Atlanta Braves are going to Post. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Thomas. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Christian. We got the Chicago Cubs going to CSA. Chicago White Sox going to Leo Rad. Yeah, you can refuse them, and then at the end of the month, I can just send them all in a package together. I wonder how that works. You have to let me know. Okami says, we're going to pick up the last teams. Well, you got them. Thank you very much. Sonny's going to have the Guardians. David Shee's going to have the Rockies. We've got the Detroit Tigers. They were going to Patrick Haley, who had a failed spot that came through like an hour later, and I let him pick a team. Old Blues Man is going to have Houston. Bambino is going to have Kansas City. He also has the Angels. No problem, Big Moose. Just anything that I can do to help you out, just let me know, because I know that really sucks having to, like, it's not fair that you have to pay just using random numbers, $300 import if you have $30 worth of value, because they don't know what the comps are, and Whatnot automatically just they put the break price as the value. But you might buy a spot for, like, I don't know, you might buy a box personal box for $500 and get $10 worth of cards. And like, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna pay $500 worth of fees. I don't know what that. What is it 15% to Canada? Or I don't even know what it is. Sometimes the taxes might be worth more than the cards. So just you can refuse it and have it sent back, and I'll just I keep everything that's sent back to me, and I can be looking out for that one and just put it aside, and I can maybe, like I said, send everything to you that gets sent back at the end of the month. So anyway, we got T-Med with the Yankees, Older by the Second with the Oakland, Nostalgia with the Phillies, A Boo Boo's got the Pittsburgh Pirates. We got White with the San Diego Padres and the Giants. It's about 22% import fees. Okay. Mariners going to the Great Bambino. I know when I'm looking, sometimes I'll look for boxes on eBay and I'll be like, oh, that's a rare box. I want to buy it. And then it's in like Malaysia. Like, for example, I was looking today at Topps update from 2018, and there was a box for $500 that sold to somebody, but they were in Malaysia. And I was like, how did that sell for $500? Because I think it was was it a hobby box, or maybe it was a jumbo box even. I couldn't believe it. And I guess nobody bought it because it was in Malaysia and they didn't want to have to pay the huge import fees. I would have bought it. JK Collectibles with the Cardinals. Tenyo's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas going to Commies. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays also going to Commies. And then we've got the Nationals going to Commies. So we're all sold out and ready to go. There's a jersey that comes with this. It's a Wade Boggs jersey. So if you like Wade Boggs, got a shot for his jersey in this round. Red Sox jersey. I know he played for a couple teams. Yankees, Red Sox, Rays. But it's a Red Sox jersey. We'll see who's going to get it right now. Let's do it. Wade Boggs, then we'll break open these last few boxes. There's the wheel. There's the teams. And here's your winner. I don't think it went yet. There it goes. The Brew Crew is going to get it. That is going to go to the Great Bambino with another jersey. Boggs and Rivera tonight. Congratulations. Back-to-back jerseys for him. And we're ready to go. If you want to get any of the flash sales, it is also Flash Sale Friday. We have 2020 update jumbos. There's 13 packs left there. We've got 2021 Series 2 jumbos. There's 46 of the 70 left. We've got 2025 hanger boxes. We sold 22 of those already. There's only 10 left. And I think we started out with 40. We've sold about half the inventory of the Series 1 jumbos. There's 22 left. They're all underneath the Buy Now tab. So if you go to the shop down here somewhere in the corner, and then you click on, I think, Buy Now, you'll be able to see any of those flash sales. I think they're all live and running. I know sometimes they get closed off and you can't buy anything, but I think they're all open and running right now, and just restarted the clock on most of them. That'll be it for tonight. So here we go. Last break. Let's see what we can do. Black and white. Did you get the gift? I don't. I honestly, I said this before. I don't know. I haven't looked. When I get mail, I just put it into a box in the back of my car, and I look at it when I do a video on it. I think, like I said, there's 2 or 3 things back there. I'll be opening it up probably this Monday. If there's anything else that came in, hopefully there is. Issue pack is a lot of us can't even find packs anymore. Honestly, we buy blasters. Really? You want me to put blasters for sale? I kind of feel bad like buying blasters and selling them, because it's just I just know that there's nothing in the blasters. At least with the jumbo packs, you got a 1 in 3 chance of getting a hit. And unfortunately, in this box, we don't get... Well, there's a pink Kevin McGonigal. It's not numbered. You know what? It is numbered to 199 in the top corner, hidden there. There we go. So we do have a numbered card. McGonigal. Hey, anybody want a fat pack? I don't know. I just found this. Let me do this. Here's a fat pack for you. Create listing. This is nice. 2012 Topps Series 1 Fat Pack for you. Go get it. Now, anyone that's following us, there's a little bonus for staying up late. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where it should be running. All right, let's see what else we got. Here's the Series 1. You can find a Cal Raleigh, Cal Raleigh autograph or Cal Raleigh on the rookie in there. That's his rookie year, 2022 Series 1. A new follower, Hot Rush. Thank you very much for following us. Copenhagen, thanks for following us. JK Collectibles just picked up an update hanger box. Those are almost sold out. Down to single digits left of the hangers if you want to grab any of those. Just sell them for the price I paid for them. That's it. Mizorowski's in there. All the base cards. There'll be a numbered card or two in here. This is a foil, Ryan Ritter. PCA looking for an auto or relic, hopefully an auto. We've got Christopher Sanchez. He pitched well today for the Dominican. He's a good pitcher. Came in runner-up to Paul Skeens. Cy Young, not even really close, though. Paul Skeens, unanimous. There he is. He's so good. Jack Caglione, rookie card. You'll see him playing, I think, tomorrow. Team Italy's playing against Puerto Rico, 3 o'clock. Mystery says, I miss going into a store with $500 in my pocket to spend, full shelves. I know, like, if you don't go on release day, like, you're not going to get whatever's out there. If you have old stock, yeah, I was thinking about, I've got sealed boxes. I almost put them out there. I've got cases of, like, old Heritage High Number, but I'm like, I don't know. I might want to save these because there might be a month on Patreon where I'm paying, like, $10 a pack, and I might need that to get to my, where I need to be. GameStop's usually pretty good. Patrick got an Andre Dawson auto from me. Yeah, that's a good one. Dale Ferber says, see my comment? I did not. Let me go back and see it. Scroll back up. Plenty of baseball cards in Target, Blasters and Megas. That's what I'm seeing. Is that it? That's the one I'm seeing. Yeah, around here, there's still like I went to Walmart today. There's a ton of Stadium Club Blasters. But Blasters for Stadium Club are probably the worst I've ever seen in all of baseball card history. 40 cards for $25, where you can just go buy a fat pack for $6 and get 36. Hey, we got an auto from the Tigers, Troy Melton. There we go. So Detroit, that's Patrick Haley. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Very nice. Dale says, I was asking Mr. Fact, what's he looking for? I could always get him product. Yeah, Dale forever he can get you anything. He's like the go-to guy for all the Target and Walmart information. Like, he knows when they stock. He knows their schedule. He can tell you what's coming out. He's got people that actually, kind of like contract him out and say, hey, I need this week, and he'll go and get the boxes and send them off. So if you really need something, you can get hooked up with him. We got the silver pack coming up here. So 1 numbered card, Christopher Sanchez, an autograph, and now it's the silver pack. Get that top loaded up. Patrick says it's taking Tigers game 3 weeks, so get that certified. Oh, you're going to be going to the Tigers game. Very nice. Post Glacial wins the pack. Congrats, Post. Jumbo pack for you. Or I guess it's called a fat pack, technically. 2 holes in there. Unfortunately, no numbered cards or autograph. In the silver now, it's time for black and white. The last box of the night. Again, if you want to go ahead and get any of those packs underneath the Buy Now tab, last opportunity to do so. From the update hangers to the fat packs. We'll get all those sent out to you on Monday morning. Be working on those probably tomorrow night. Dale says, I have a vendor from Louisiana. I get to see what's coming out on Monday. So you know Monday what they're going to be stocking later on in the week. That's pretty cool. So you know if it's really worth like making sure that you don't miss a restock. All right, here we go. Black and white. James Wood. Jacob deGrom, numbered to 99, starts us off. Short print autograph and multiple numbered cards in every one of these boxes. Here's Robin Ventura, numbered to 75 for the White Sox. Numbered card number 2. Ben Rice rookie card. I don't think I've noticed a short print yet. Derek Skubal, there it is. That's it. There's your short print. Man, the Tigers are hitting well. So Patrick Haley, you get an autograph, and you also get the short print of the box. Cy Young Award winner, Tarek Skubal. That's a pretty nice hit right there. Congratulations. Looks like that failed payment is really paying off because it helped you get the Tigers here. Nice spot. Patrick says, I live in Kentucky. The hanger boxes are more expensive than the blaster. Wow. Can't be in the store. They can't do that in the store, can they? But I could see maybe in a baseball card hobby shop. Blasters suck so bad. Skubal's O face. Yeah. That's the short print. The autograph is still coming. So last stack here. One more hit. There's Griffin Conine to 99. This is Ben Rice. Final autograph of the night is coming up right now. It's for the Boston Red Sox. So Boston here, it's going to be owned by Christian Lunn. And it is Hall of Famer Jim Rice, numbered to 25. Nice hit right there. Congratulations. Always nice to get a Hall of Fame auto, even better that it's numbered. Awesome hit. Jim Rice. There's Freddie Freeman, numbered to 99. For the Dodgers, that's for Bug Girls. Bug Girl, congratulations. Ben Rice, rookie once again. Prize portrait on the Harper. We've got a nice Griffey to 99 as the final numbered card of the night. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching the World Baseball Classic with me while we rip cards. We'll do it all over again on Sunday night, and Sunday will even be better. I'll really be pumped. Paul Skeens is going to be throwing. So Paul Skeens, World Baseball Classic. I think it starts at 7 p.m. Usually Sunday I start a little earlier. We'll probably start around 5:30. We'll be live until about 11 or the end of that World Baseball Classic game. I'll put the breaks up, whatever I choose. I think I'm going to bring back Gilded tomorrow. It's a super high-end box. Mix in some Gilded. We'll get some more Bowman's Best out there. some museum and stuff like that. So I'll open up those breaks at some point tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and get all these cards sorted out, and we'll get everything shipped out to you on Monday, as always. So let's see what we got. We'll go ahead and check out. Here's someone named Doug Backs Breaks or Cards HQ. Who should we do? I don't know. How about Doug Backs Breaks? Got 3 viewers. We'll go check him out. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.